Hmm. They look awfully red. Very red. Hey, Marie. Hey, Mike on the fly. I'm sitting outside. There's Dan right there. Be a creeper. Look through the window. Hey, just a girl. How is everybody? I thought I would do a new stream since my last stream was kind of not great, but turned it out. I can't speak. Turned out good. Um, we found the source of our kitchen leak, which was I knocked over the cat's water because our bathroom upstairs is so spacious, and I cleaned it up, but I guess I didn't realize how fast it was trickling down through the trap door to get to the plumbing and down through my kitchen ceiling. And I didn't quite think there was that much water that was in that bowl, but that's what happened. And I was on a live stream earlier, Recycle Dude stream actually, and he had, I'm not sure what his name was, but he had a guest on his panel, and a similar incident happened with him and his cat. In fact, his cat turned on the faucet and overflowed the sink and went through their kitchen ceiling. So, yeah, it's nothing bad. Nothing a little plaster mud and some paint won't fix, but it's still kind of frustrating that it happened. But you know the saying, it happens. So anyhow, I had a little breakdown over that because I felt really bad because it was my fault. But I guess it's life. You have hardwood floors; they don't seal up. And thank you, Gigi Adams. I really appreciate it. Yes, all good is now. All good is now. Yes, all is good. Um, I can go in here in a minute and show you. I'm sitting outside. My husband was out here doing Christmas lights. I don't know where he went, but because it's really nice out here. Um, Sweater weather, but not freezing. Um, I can go in and show you. It's just it kind of leaked down between the pieces of sheetrock, and it like made that tape come down. And I mean, it's definitely noticeable, but we just need to go up there with some more plaster mud and fix that, and then probably put a little bit of kills over it. I'm pretty sure that's what's on there anyway, because after we got done messing with that 10.5 foot ceiling, we just, yeah, that was into that. But it's just another thing to do on the to-do list. But everything, hold on, guys. Hi, Family Show 4. You're going dark for a minute because my camera looks fuzzy. Oh, look, my Christmas tree. You can see it in my window. See, I'm outside. Look, you can see, and there's Tinker right over my shoulder. And see all those little smudges on the window? That is Tinker smudges. So, it's not that I never wash my windows. It's just there's no point to, because Tinker, and used to be Skyla, but Skyla can't jump up on the couch anymore. When they see something outside, which they do quite often, um, we get nose prints, as you can tell. That's right where Tinker is, right there. And you can see one tree. I don't know if we can see. Oh, there's the other one. And then I don't have my inflatables up yet because we have a problem. Not anything to do with our inflatables necessarily, but I told you guys that we left one string of Christmas lights up because, well, nobody wanted to climb up on the porch. And do you see the problem? So Dan did a Clark Griswold, and he went up there and checked every bulb, and yeah, look what we have. So And I just noticed my nephew didn't take them all the way to the edge of the house. So I don't know if we take them down or what we're going to do. But yeah, that's kind of frustrating right there. So there's the rest of our Christmas lights and our little $10 projector we bought. That Dan mounted it and then realized it went right over our house number. So you can't see it very well. So we're going to have to move it. No biggie. But Dan has spent like time and time and time out here trying to get those lights to work. And my Halloween stuff is still sitting out here. See our little projector? I was looking for a big one, and they were all sold out of them. The ones that I wanted. I didn't want to spend $40 on one because I'm cheap. So I found that one for $10. Oh, this metal chair is cold. So, I've been waiting for them inflatables. Who cares about these lights? Hey, Michael, how are you? Happy Thanksgiving to you, too. Hi, Miss Marie's got her turkey in the oven. Man, you're ahead of the game. I just came out here and told Dan, I said, you think I can make my orange jello salad? It's actually what we call Grandma's orange salad because she always made it. But I said, do you think I can make that and it's set up by the time we get ready to eat tomorrow? Because after the whole ceiling weekend thing, I just, I'm not in the mood. So, I hope it will. It should. Hey, Jessica girl. Oh, don't worry about missing my stream. I'm always around. Oh, I haven't even done that. See, I was just going to do stovetop. Stovetop is not the same, type of dressing as what you put in the bird. And we were just going to skip doing the bird. But then my Michaela got slightly upset that we weren't doing the stuffing in the bird. And I usually get it all mixed together the night before so we can just throw it in the bird. But Dan just went to the store like 45 minutes ago. And I don't know. I might get around to it tonight. But I might get up early in the morning. I don't think we're going to eat till later. Where Kayla works is having a selling pizza. So it was 3 for $25. So we bought 3 pizzas. So we have pizza we can munch on until, we eat. So we might eat later because we're lazy today. My Jello salad is, it's orange Jello, tapioca, and Cool Whip, and mandarin oranges. And the only thing you have to wait on is for the Jello to set up. And I think if I get up first thing in the morning, the Jello will set up. A lot of people put cottage cheese in it. I cannot stand cottage cheese. The texture just makes me want to vomit. So we never have put it in ours. But it is amazing. And my grandma, when she was still alive, she would make her batches by the Cool Whip container full. And she would, on Christmas Eve, we always went to my great-grandma's. And we opened presents and had nothing but junk food. No substantial type of food. It was all like chips and dips and candies and brownies and all the stuff that you should never eat. And she would make that, and she would make a batch to take to the thing, to great-grandma's. She would make a batch for my cousin, and she'd make a batch for me, and batch meaning the Cool Whip container. So, I have to make more than that because my daughters started to like it just as much as I did. So, I have to make double the batch if I want any. So, but it is really good, really easy recipe to make. And I got my pecan pie and a carrot cake. Now we're going to have carrot cake with carrots on it for Thanksgiving, but I don't know where we're going to put our bird. We usually put it in the roaster, my old roaster I have, but we got a pretty big bird. And because they were only 89 cents a pound. And Dan don't think he's going to fit. Hello, Nikki. Nikisha King Peach Scratcher. I probably butchered your name. I'm so sorry. If I butcher your name, you can misspell mine. Perfectly okay with that. And we got 2 pumpkins, but they're little ones. And then Dan went to our grocery store here and we got a pecan pie. And then he got, I keep hearing noises and it's Dan walking in the leaves over there. That's why I keep turning my head. And then we got a carrot cake, which isn't your typical Thanksgiving fare, but hey, I like carrot cake, so I'm not going to complain. I just thought it was odd that they had it. Oh, just a girl, that is my daughter's favorite, and I don't know how to make it, and I went to the store thinking, surely, they would have it, and I was surely wrong. She had it once, she went to a special needs school, and they would do a Thanksgiving dinner for the families, and she had it there once, or no, she didn't even get a chance to get it, but she wanted it. She loves cheesecake. And so I scoured, because I don't like to cook, to find a cheesecake, pumpkin cheesecake that was already made. And I had no luck. Use better. The dogs must be doing something wrong. Same to you, Michael. My favorite time of the year is coming up. We always put up all of our Christmas, so it's ready for Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving sets off the holiday. We have to have all of our holiday stuff up. I don't think we're going to have it up outside. We're missing lights way up top, and I just want my inflatables. Screw all these lights and all these other lights that are down here, and I got lights over there and lights over here, and in the words of Marie, there's happy shit everywhere. I even got a Santa right there. Dan thinks he needs to move him, but I think he's fine. Are you cooking for a lot of people, Peach Scratcher? I'm just going to call you Peach Scratcher because I don't want to mess up your name. We are only cooking for 4. But we're cooking enough so we don't have to cook for a while. We're having turkey and mashed taters, green bean casserole, rolls. What am I forgetting? All the goody, pumpkin pie and all that stuff. Sweet potatoes. So yeah, we got a lot on the menu just for 4 people. I remember cooking for that many. Ooh, yeah, do I ever. It was like a 3-day process, because, yeah, you have like, I don't know if you all do this, but we always have to have our munchie plate that you munch on while you're waiting for dinner to get done, you know, with your summer sausage and cheese and olives and pickles and all that. So you would have to make up that and, you know, do all the pre-prep that you could. And yeah, I remember them days back when everybody was still alive. Hey, John, how are you? Welcome back. Thank you. I appreciate you smashing that like button. Yeah, you know, but I don't know. We were sitting here thinking, like, the differences between, like, back in the day when Dan's mom was still alive and my mom was still alive, and, you know, we had all these people over when the family all got along and stuff, and thinking, but then, you know, you weren't, like, we never was completely responsible for everything. Somebody always brought something. So that's the only thing about only having the 4 of us, is we don't have anyone, you know. We forgot about pies this year because my mother-in-law did the pies, and my mother-in-law did the rolls, and she burnt them every year because she'd get distracted and forget they were in the oven. And uh-oh, they shut the lights out on us. Oh, there we go. My husband's an electrician. He's got this. We don't have an outdoor plug-in, so that's part of our problem. We have a whole bunch of extension cords though. But I have all these inflatables, and my husband says he's not even going to put up Frosty because he thinks Frosty is dead, and I'm just sad about that, but he lived a good life. You know, he's supposed to come back one day, but I guess this is the time he isn't coming back. He's 8 foot tall. He's had some wind damage, to say the least. You know, I don't know if you can see over there, but that's a vacant lot that the guy who owns it stores stuff on. I kind of want to go, like, decorate his RV. Give him some Christmas cheer. He's kind of grumpy. It probably wouldn't be a good idea. So, anywho, how are you all? Are you just listening to me while you're preparing Thanksgiving? While I'm catching pneumonia sitting out here in this cold metal rocking chair? It's nice seeing you over here, John. I'm very happy to see you here. Oh, see, I dyed my hair today. I'm more red. I was just over in Lockhead, Boss Lady chat, and she always calls me Red, and she asked me what I did today, and I said, well, had to keep my name intact. She calls me Red. So, I was doing that when I tipped over the water bowl for the cats, and then caused all the damage to the ceiling. You know, bad luck comes in threes. The battery died on the car yesterday. I leaked water through the kitchen ceiling. So, oh, the lights are out on the roof, so maybe we're done. Maybe we're done with bad luck? I don't know. Thank you. But I want my inflatables, because those are my wiener dogs. I have, I think, 2 wiener dogs, and a penguin, and a Santa, and Frosty, but I don't think Frosty's going to make it this year. I don't even think Dan's going to try to put him up. He had a lot of tape on him last year, and he still fell over, so he's one of those 8-foot ones, and I just don't know if he's going to, I don't think he's going to make it, guys. He was my first inflatable Christmas decoration, and well, you guys probably don't want to look at my nose, huh? I don't have my my tripod because I was just sitting out here watching Daniel put up lights, because that's what the wife does, right? Watch. And I thought, I'm going to go live. So it wasn't very thought out. So I don't have my tripod, which makes this easier. I mean, I could have it in like 2 seconds if I got off my butt and went and got it. But, I'm hoping that Dan will come back with my inflatables, because those would be cool to see. But maybe not. Maybe not. Then we got the lights that we have. Okay, here we'll flip it. We have these lights and the little projector right there, and we have those lights. The big lights are always up there. And then over here, we got snowflake sticks, and there's hanging snowflakes in there. And my nephew did all this last year, and I'm gonna have to like get on Facebook and look at the pictures last year to see where everything went, because there's a whole bunch of lights out here, and I don't know where they all went. All their placements, so they all fit. So, anywho. So what are you all thankful for this year? Let's start a conversation while I sit out here and freeze. I may not be freezing for long, because I think I'm going to go inside. Oh, I don't know where my husband went. Who knows when he'll be back? I don't know. He may have went to Walmart for all I know. Or Dollar General. Probably Dollar General. Besides, I should be in here checking on the dog. This guy had a seizure today. There is our tree. There's our other tree. And then a bunch of crap in the background. And that's as much as we've done on the inside. I was sitting out there waiting for you. You never came back, so I just left. Oh, Marie, I'll show you what happened. Turn on the other one. No, turn off the one that. There, yeah. Right there. That would be the damage that was caused. It doesn't look so bad in the shadows.
Yeah.
But it is pretty.
It
is. Yeah, you can tell that there was a leak. But, you know. What can you do? It happened. Cab 7 sent me a gift that was very well appreciated. More than he'll ever know. So it kind of turned a bad situation into a good situation. That's always nice when things like that happen. Because he just happened to come to my chat when that happened. Hey, not like others. Two months ago, huh? Skyla is doing better now. Hold on, where are you? She is right. She's right there. Can you say hi, Sky? No, you don't want to say hi? No? No, huh? She is prone to have seizures. She's had seizures probably. She's a rescue. So we had her maybe 6 months, and we've had her for 5-6 years. About 6 months after we got her, she started having them, and she used to have like really bad ones, and she would like have 3 like bam bam bam, like all in one day or in 3 days or in a week, and then we go months and she wouldn't have them again. So that's why she's never been medicated for them, because they don't like to medicate them. And but when she got hurt, she had a whole bunch of seizures. I signed on code over. She had a whole bunch of seizures right off the bat while she was hurt, and they said that could have been medication related. I set my soda down. I don't remember where I sat down at now. And so that was what, in August that she got hurt. And she had a bunch right then. And then she hadn't had one. And then today she had one, but it's probably the most mild one she's ever had. So she's doing okay now. But when she has one, she starts crying really loud. And it's like she knows. And she doesn't want to be by herself. So I was on the phone with Triple D, and I had to go running to say, no, Tinker. Tinker just cracked me up just then. No, Tinker back in the house. Do you see her? Tinker back in the house. I don't know where you got that, but back in the house. Oh, Tinker's running around with this piece of pizza crust in her mouth. It's quite funny. She's trying to come outside.
You got them so mad.
I got mad?
You got them mad.
How did I get them mad?
You Get out here. Tried to poop in your shoe.
They tried to poop in my shoe. Dachshunds are naughty. Hey, thank you, Mare Bear. I appreciate that. Oh, I'm sorry, just a girl. You know, our old man, I think he had maybe 2 seizures. Dachshunds are, well, little dogs are prone to them. But I don't think Tinker's ever had one.
Tinker is the most durable.
Yeah, and she's an old dog, and she can jump and fly and
Parkour.
do all kinds of things. She's more agile than any dog I've ever seen. And you would think she'd be the one to be slipping a disc in her back, but no, it was Skyla. But Skyla was really overweight. And that probably didn't help her much either. She was like 5 pounds overweight. She weighed something like 14 pounds, and I think she's supposed to weigh 11.
She looked like 17.
Was she 17 at one time? Yeah, well, I told the vet. He said the dogs need to go on a diet. And I said, do you see us? Do we look like dieting people? Everybody that comes to our house gets fat, including my mom's fish until it died. That was the biggest fish I've ever seen in my life, let alone in a fish bowl. Yep, that's her. That's Tinker right there. She's jumping up on the couch. She's mad at me because I'm supposed to be in there holding her. So, or she's supposed to, she still got that pizza crust in her mouth. Look at that. She's got the pizza crust in her mouth. She stole it from Skyla. Is it stuck?
What stuff?
The pizza crust.
No.
Then why is she just sitting there holding it?
Because she doesn't want Skyla to get it, but she doesn't want to eat
Well,
it.
she's getting it all over my curtain.
Well, that's what she does.
Now I gotta wash the curtains in the window.
You always have to wash the window.
Hey, Iced Rose. We're just looking at my silly dog here. My husband gave her a pizza crust. We call them pizza bones. Did she finally spit it out? Anyway, she stole it from my poor paralyzed dog that can't chase after her, Meanie. And so she just had it in her mouth. She was up here on the back of the couch just holding it like a prized possession. Animals. Well, I thought that he went to go get my inflatables. I'm thinking he don't want to put up my inflatables. And they're the easiest thing. You just like put 2 stakes in the ground and hook them up to some power and they do their own thing. Men. How are you this evening, Ice Rose? I'm just sitting outside because it's really not cold out here. Actually, I'm sitting out here in a sweatshirt, shorts, and fuzzy slippers. That's how I roll. Hello, Kathy's Creative Life. You caught me. Awesome sauce. I read my comments. Sometimes I don't respond to them. I should respond to them, but I've just been too busy to respond. Or, I'll be honest, sometimes I just don't feel like sitting at the computer. And it's really hard to do it on my phone. Because where my computer is like in a hot box. The vent blows directly on me. And, yeah, I can sit over there for a few minutes and I'm like, can't do this anymore. So, that's why I don't answer comments sometimes. So, I do read them, though. They pop up on my phone. So, that's how I knew that Kathy kept missing me. I was on earlier when I dumped water. Well, I didn't know at the time, but I spilled the cat's water upstairs in the bathroom when I was dyeing my hair. And I cleaned it up, but I waited a few seconds before I did it because those floors are highly polyurethane. You know, nothing should go through those wood floors. But I forgot it was right where the trap door is to get into the plumbing between the main floor and the upstairs. And that's where the water found a place to go. And it dripped down through my ceiling in my kitchen. So I'm thankful that it's just a little spot and we can fix it and the whole ceiling didn't come crashing down. You know, you always got to look at it from the worst perspective. You know, somebody could have let the bathtub overrun, or, you know, it could have been a lot worse. Then about, oh, I don't know. It was one of those like bigger sandwich Tupperware boxes. You know what I'm talking about. Like bowls. That's the word I'm looking for. Bowls.
No.
Tinker, go back in the house. You're gonna freeze to death out here.
Going to
And
freak out the whole time you're out here.
and I spilt it, and I didn't think there was that much water in it, but there was enough. Oh well. Hey MSTV, how are you? You're cleaning off your desk. Oh, from your live. I thought you said you were cleaning off your desk live. I was like, well, I've never watched a live stream. Oh, excuse me, a live stream. I've been on a live stream before. I misread. No, what are you going to do?
I'm thinking of what to do. I can find some of the stuff that I want.
What do you want? I want $1 million.
Yeah, that too.
And
A 3-way plug like this one. There's one laying out here, but I don't.
I put it down.
Yeah. I picked it up, but the thing is it's an
Oh,
indoor one.
he picked up what I was putting down. No, not like others. I did that like, let's see, 18 years ago. For 4 years. Yeah, no, I'm good. Sorry. You do? I'm gonna have to... I don't get nobody's dang notifications is my problem. But I would love to go into Kathy's. He's surveying. What are you trying to figure out?
This is actually an indoor one.
Put it in a Ziploc bag, it'll be good.
Think about replacing that one with this one because
Which one?
that one.
Oh.
Because that's at least covered.
What will happen if it gets wet?
Well, if it gets wet, if you got a hold of it, it'll bite you.
Oh, so if it snows or rains, don't come out here and touch it?
If it's wet, don't touch this. That's why I'm thinking about putting it there because
Sounds good to me.
it'll be less likely to get rained on. That one can lay on the ground. That's enough.
Okay. And what are you going to do with that one?
This one?
No, that one.
That one? I'm going to put it out there so
For my inflatables?
for your inflatables.
Yay. This old rickety rocking chair makes me feel self-conscious about my weight. It creaks. You hear that, guys? Am I running over something?
Probably.
Well, if I fall, I fall. It'll be the second chair that was a casualty to a fat person, but you know, it happens. Shall we, here. I'll give y'all some entertainment instead of looking at my old mug. It won't flip. What the flip? There we go. I sit, he works. Oh, he put us in the dark.
Yeah, yeah.
We'll have to look over here where our neighbors light up their house up. These neighbors over here, they have a whole bunch of kids, and they're so bah humbug with every holiday. Well, I'm gonna have to go to Kathy's channel. Notifications don't work. So Marie, you like message me on Facebook when she's live so I can go over there. I'm giving you a job. I was talking to June Gall about this today. I called her earlier. Um, I only get notifications for gamers and people that I've never went to their, I've maybe been to their channel once or twice.
They're the
Things,
ones that know how to play the game because they can make theirs.
I guess so, like, just like live streams I would not be interested in. I mean, I would support anybody, but
You ever notice that
um,
sometimes on your recommended list there'll be random?
no, this is on my subscription
I
list.
wonder if your subscription list is like your recommended list.
I don't know. I think YouTube is screwed up.
It's because I'll be looking at YouTube and have something totally random come up on my recommended. And it comes
Oh,
up
that
on
happens all the
everybody's
time.
recommended.
But my subscription should be the people that I am subscribed to. Their notification should go there. But they do not. Well, I'm guessing you must create stuff. I like to create things. I usually create stuff out of yarn, but I haven't been doing too well at that.
I did it right in my yard.
Huh?
Everybody else right their yard, and I did.
No, they blowed their yard, and then, oh no, get this. Okay, they used the blower on their yard. And then Grandpa piled all the leaves in the back of his truck. Not in bags. He just dumped all the leaves in his truck. And so guess what happened when he left?
Oh, he didn't have any leaves to unload when he got home.
No. He spread them all over. Ariel asked me, he was like, what is he doing? I said, I don't know what he's doing. I said, we can, like, well, they might not because she has cancer over there, but we can, like, rake our leaves and burn them. But nobody's doing that this year. Is it too dry, maybe?
Maybe.
Because some people over there almost blew up the whole neighborhood last year. But they raked theirs. I don't feel like raking mine.
Yeah.
Can they like compost in the yard and just be?
Every house that I ever lived in composted in the yard until this one. Last year was about the first year that I ever actually raked.
Happy Thanksgiving, Fluffinator. How are you?
I don't know about what they do with them after they put them in bags.
I don't know, but today's trash day. Look at their trash can. I know not all the leaves went in there, but
Their trash went out too late, I guess. I don't know.
I don't know. But today was trash day, and it looks like they haven't taken their trash out in 3 weeks. They're a 1 can family. We're not a 1 trash can family. We're like a 2 to 3, sometimes 5 can family.
Sometimes I wonder how much actual life they live over there.
I don't know. They're weird. Do you guys have weird neighbors that just are like, you know who they remind me of? Okay, my favorite Christmas movie is Christmas Vacation. And if any of y'all watched it, the neighbors to the Griswolds. That's what that family reminds me of. Except they have kids.
What's the name of the Seinfeld one?
Yeah, they're just like really super weird. And he just opened up a massage parlor. Now, I would love to go get a massage, but I am not getting one by him. Nope. Nope, nope. Hey, Putt Putt.
That's just.
Where did that Mountain Dew can go? Tinker, Sky, you're all right. How are you, Putt Putt?
There's something about guys giving up massages.
That's just, yeah, maybe if you want to do your fellow guy, but
I wouldn't even do that because,
that's even kind of, because he's a little weird.
Who's going to volunteer to be the first ones to stand in line for that?
This guy over here, right here,
He's into that thing.
he looks up everybody, he like pays to look up everybody's personal information. And then once he reads your personal information, then if there's something on there, he don't talk to you anymore. He don't talk to us because we've had bankruptcy. He doesn't talk to our neighbors over there because because they're felons. And I'm like, well, I don't want to talk to you either. So You think you're in a strange neighborhood in my. See, this town is so weird. It's really small. There's only 1,700 people in this town, but well, I guess since Santa isn't doing any more lights, there's only 1,700 people in this town, and it's kind of spread out. There are blocks that might only have like one or two houses on them, but then there's blocks like this one that has, we're only missing one house on this, well, two houses on this block, and they're very small lots. But like this block is semi okay. I mean, that is a Kickapoo Nation house over there, so it's a rental house. And then the next two houses are empty, but everyone else is, except for them people over there, they're a little strange. They're normal working class, average people. The people across the street, they are a little strange. But then if you go down the street a block, then you got meth heads. And then if you go down another block, you have another nice neighborhood again. So it's really hit or miss. If you're going to be in the bad part of town, there's not like a bad part and a good part. It's a bad house, good house, bad house, good house type thing, if that makes sense. But our little neighborhood here is all right. And I even kind of get along with these guys over here sometimes, but, you become the people you associate with, so. Anywho. Oh, and our neighbor down on the corner, she has an autistic son, and all summer long she chases, and I mean, he's like really autistic, nonverbal, and he's probably 30, 40 years old, and she chases him around all summer trying to get him to wear shoes. I almost went over there and I said, just let the guy run around without shoes. Obviously, he don't want to wear shoes, but she's out there. She can barely walk with her cane out there trying to get him to put shoes on. So that's kind of not funny, but funny, And then right over there is a church. You can see it right there. And across the street is the preacher, and usually every light in the house is on, like he's afraid of the dark. But he doesn't have any lights on tonight. Maybe he's not home. You're one away. I've lost 50 this month. The last 28 days. I even posted on Twitter how terrible it was. Every time I upload a video, this morning I didn't even have to do anything and I lost 6. So, I don't know. I don't know why nobody loves me. No, I think YouTube is doing it, to be honest. You know what? I'm going to have to go inside, and we're going to have to chat inside, because I have 2 kids in there, 2 dogs, that act like they've never been left alone for 2 seconds in their life. What? Okay. From what I gathered real quick, because I can't go to my text messages, but Marcia said the electrical should be hooked up Friday. I guess that's another one who flaked on her. Okay. And so it shouldn't be a problem. It shouldn't be a problem. She's got electricity right in there. So. We need more extension cords, Clark. It's my wiener dog. I have all kinds of wiener dogs. Look. There's my inflatables. But he didn't bring Frosty up. He's not even going to try him.
No. They held together with duct tape last year.
Well, what's wrong with duct tape? Hey, Murray, are you still in here? Murray. She's probably in fiddling with her bird. That really looks like an old-fashioned carriage over there in the reflection of her window. Okay, please do that. I don't want you to be cold. I almost need a blanket. My legs are cold. Which is odd. My legs are never cold. It's cold in Florida. Oh, phooey with your Florida. We've had snow 3 times this year. Phooey. You're still my friend, Kathy, but, you don't get snow, so. Your temperature is probably the same as ours, and I'm sitting out here in shorts. I don't know. It is really weird. I mean, okay, I've had people get upset with me in the past, and I've had groups of people, revenge, unsubscribe from me, and it's like all at one time or like over a span of like 2 days or something. This is every time I upload a video, every time I go live, I lose 3 or 4 every time. That doesn't sound like he sat on the railing. That's why he's got wire hooked to him.
Yeah, I know. I'm just figuring.
And he sat over there.
I'm figuring out how to do it.
Well, you put him on the rail.
Yeah, and then you plug him into your nose.
Yeah, plug him into my nose right here.
Exactly.
You hear how he talks to me? Or you could just set him down on the ground. Does he light up?
Yes, no, it's.
Oh, yeah, you gotta plug him in.
I can put him down there on that step though.
Yeah, after we trash our pumpkins. Hey, throw him over there in what's his name's yard
Pumpkins.
and let him decompose in his yard. And then next year he'll have pumpkins growing in his yard. No, we're the nice neighbor. See, he's like shoving all of his stuff over towards Skylar, so let's not be mean to him. Throw it over here.
I'd rather look at his RV than.
Yeah. Yeah, isn't that is crazy, ain't it, Putt-Putt? That is not like people just unsubscribing from you. That you can't tell me that. Because even just that's not how YouTube works. I have people on YouTube I don't like, but I'm still subscribed to them because I hate watching bigger YouTubers, way, way bigger YouTubers. So I know people don't just get mad and all like get in a group and unsubscribe. Hey! So I really think it's YouTube. He's missing pieces?
Yeah, I need a tail and an ear.
A tail and a deer?
Ear.
Oh, an ear. It's like a wiener dog don't have a deer.
Antlers like this.
You lost pieces of my wiener. My wieners are falling apart.
No, I said the other ear.
Is it in the... Hey, what is... Right down there by Santa? No, look at Santa. I found the missing pieces. Because we bought them at Walmart.
Yeah.
I don't know what the temperature is, but I'm sitting out here in a sweatshirt, shorts.
Lower 50s.
I guess you can't see my shoe. Where's my leg? Slippers. Dan said mid to lower 50s. My legs are a little chilly. I kind of thought about going and putting some pants on, but I'd have to go all the way upstairs and then get my closet and then find the pants. So now in my dresser, I moved them, so now I definitely don't know where they are. And thank you. Here, I'll turn it around. Well, wait a second. It's not as cool as you think because we have a problem. And Clark Griswold here checked every bulb.
Only a quarter of them, and I was told by somebody that you'd rather have your inflatable.
Well, I'd rather just buy another string of lights and staple over the top of them. Do you see our problem? If you look above my head. And another thing that is annoying is right here. Are those out, or was Zach just...
What?
Do they not run all the way to the end of the house?
No, they don't run to the end of the house.
Well, that looks dumb. Why didn't I notice that last year?
And now he started at one end, and
See,
then when it ran out there, he.
my nephew was fond of the reefer, and he probably was pretty reefered up when he did that, and so who knows what he did.
Oh, he had energy to do something, just not do anything right.
Well, he worked so hard. He threw that in my face for. Anyway, hey Manchester.
He worked so hard when it was 60 degrees. And
Yeah, it was really nice last year, wasn't it?
And then when it came time to take the crap down.
Oh, he tried to help. He cut the wires.
Oh, yeah,
Remember, he wasn't here for Christmas because I threw all of his stuff over there. Don't make me mad. I will throw all your crap out in the backyard. Literally, I threw their stuff one by one out the door. I have to go in the house for a minute. My face is awfully red. And it's not from the hair dye.
That's what I was wondering. It's like, did you wash your face in the hair dye?
No. And I got a bruise on my finger. I don't know. You can't see it. Right there. How did I do that? I better go to the hospital. Something's not right. What time is it?
It's a little after 7.
And they close at 8?
Yeah.
My daughter got her hours cut. They held out their summer hours for a long time. She acts like this is like something new, but the gas station always like decreases their hours in the winter. Oh, Santa Claus, here he comes. We're gonna look at his butt. Okay, so this was funny, and only probably to me because I'm that. We're at Walmart, and they have all the inflatables up on the very top shelf, aisle or whatever. And they have this great big, like 8-foot tall Santa. And one of his valves was directly in the crack of his butt. And I thought of all places to put a valve. Because my kids would have picked right up on that. Look, Santa's got a valve up his butt. I know my kids would have done that when they were little. Look, it's Santa. Hey, stop. You're gonna get me copyrighted.
I didn't know there was a copyright on boo 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 thing.
I can kind of hear what song it is. Those YouTube bots, they're quick. Okay. Look, it's Santy. Ho, ho, ho. And then my little wiener dog. I'll come up closer. See my wiener dog. They have a flying pig that's like the wiener dog at Walmart, and Kayla wants it really bad, but she didn't want to spend the $20 on it. Because Kayla, hey, both of you. She didn't want to spend the $20 on it, so I said, I don't know what it would look like to have a Santa and a penguin and a wiener dog and a pig. See, Marie, there's my Easter cake for Thanksgiving. You'd think they'd at least made like turkeys on it or something, but they didn't. Hold on. If you guys never had this, you need to have this. This is good stuff. See, we had pizza. Here, let's flip this around so you don't look at my messy kitchen. We always eat pizza the night before Thanksgiving. We've done that for years. You know, so you don't have any more dishes to clean up than need be. I'm on a mission. Yes, carrot cake is my favorite. I think it's because I'm an April birthday, and my birthday typically, well, it hasn't for the last couple of years, but typically is close to Easter, so I guess I just got used to eating carrot cake, and I like carrot cake. Though carrot cake is kind of like spice cake, and spice cake is a Christmas thing. Well, see, we didn't have leftovers. What did we... Oh, we had Sloppy Joes last night, but we just had enough so the girls could eat them for lunch today. So, we didn't have that. My pumpkin pie. So... Oh, I don't know who was in here earlier, but... the turkey platter was handed down to my mom. Got so old that it just shattered one day. And so I went to a thrift store and got one. And we only used it 1 year. It only cost me $1. But there used to be a shelf right here, and it was up on there. And it fell and shattered into a million pieces. So I bought this one mostly for my husband. Because, well, I like it too. But look at that. Is that not cute? And his parents always drove station wagons, so it's kind of symbolic. But it got chipped, and I don't know if we did it. So I'm just going to take some fingernail polish. Be good as new, right? Hey, hold on. J.U.'s the poser, how are you? Welcome to the channel. And I collect salt and pepper shakers. Don't mind my bathroom. Hello, it's right there. And they had these for $1 at Walmart. Where are they at? I got my pizza. They had matching. They have the matching set that goes with them. You know, salt and the pepper. And then they have this one, pepper and the salt. That back in there. I'm gonna put them in my village until Christmas is over, and then I bought the shelf when I was at that cool store the other day, yesterday. This one that I only paid $7 for, and I'm gonna hang that up somewhere and start my next section of salt and pepper shakers, because I have run out of places for them. Thank you. I have 2. Which one did you see, Flippinator? Hey, Jacob the Master. How are you? You're going to be live? Okay. There's our family Christmas tree. And then we have that Christmas tree. And then we have a Christmas tree. Cab 7 was blown away by the fact I put up 3 Christmas trees. We have a Christmas tree that goes, we have a landing. Our house is really huge. And at the landing, there's a little nook. I'm going to put a Christmas tree there because there's a window there. So, hey, how come you can't walk any other time until you're trying to chase me down? Back up, no. Tinker, no. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really didn't want to do Christmas after my parents died, especially after Dan's mom died, but especially Dan's mom and then my dad a close second. If we didn't do this, they would be very upset. So, you know, But it's not nearly as fun now the kids are older and that is being a wrench or a moderator. And in my chat, you get them if you have been in my chat for a long time and you come around for a long time. And I know you very, 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 very well. You get one of those. Whoever owns the chat puts those on there. That means they can kick people out or they can time people out. Nope, I don't give them to anyone who I don't know real well. Hey, the cutting board, how are you? My daughter's not narrating this live stream. She's at work, so you're stuck with me. Oh, look, we got more. We got more inflatables. Hold on. Haven't got my steps in today, but I'm gonna get them in tonight. I think we should just pile all the pumpkins on top of one another and spray paint them white.
Yeah. Frosty the Rotting Snow.
Yes, Frosty the Rotted Snow Pumpkins. Oh, I gotta cross the bridge of leaves. There's Mr. Penguin. Santa looks like he's falling over. And my wiener dog. It really looks odd without Frosty out here. I'm kind of super sad. There's something missing besides Frosty.
That's all that.
I guess so, and then you run the little snowflakes down the
Yeah, you run the snowflakes
down the sidewalk. Putt wants to know where Frosty is.
Frosty has a lot of problems.
Frosty's had a rough life, see.
Frosty was bought at a garage sale,
Yeah, he was bought at a garage sale.
but maybe
And
had
he's
about 8 years of life with us.
he's been through a couple windstorms, a couple ice events, a couple heavy snow events. Yeah,
He had a rough life.
you know, Frosty comes and goes every year, and one year he just doesn't come back, and this is a year. I might have to go buy me a little one. And Just a Girl says go get the flying pig.
Yeah. I'd have to put the flying pig on the roof.
No, the flying pig's like him.
So, I thought it was a giant inflatable flying pig.
No, if it was inflatable, I'd have definitely got it right then and there, but it's like that.
I had to put it on the roof of the porch.
You should put them all on the roof of the porch.
Staking them down is a little difficult.
Well, the roof is shot anyway. We re-roofed our house, but our neighbor over there did, and he ran on us when it was time to roof the porches.
Now he's had back surgery, so I don't think he's...
Did he have back surgery? Oh, is that what Kayla said?
Yeah, Kayla said that once Renee had to take off work for his back surgery.
Well, he's sure walking pretty good. I seen him just the other day when I was putting tags on the car. It was just
Yeah, well, it's amazing that
just
a week after back surgery,
easing on down the road. Thank you, cutting board. Jacob, that's kind of rude to come into someone else's live stream to tell people that you're live, because that means you're trying to take my people out of my live stream. So that's not really cool etiquette. All right. Have a good night, Fluffinator. I think we have all the lights up that... What time is it? Oh, it's still early.
Huh?
It's still early. When it gets dark at 5 o'clock, seems like it's midnight. It's only 7. Huh?
I could keep on going. We're gonna have to figure out some more electrical stuff.
We'd have to take a ride to the Taw.
Maybe. I need to find.
I don't want to ride to Muscatine on Thanksgiving.
I need more like find another one of those 3 days critters. I like to more of them
Someplace. He said someplace.
simple. See, Zach got by with hooking all this crap up the way he did because he didn't know any better. But if I tried to do it the way that he did it, I'd be popping fuses and light strings right and left.
No, we can't be popping fuses like we popping tags. We're not at the thrift store. That's only where I stole my Christmas tree from. No, it messes usually the time change really messes me up. And it has because I get up way too early. But the whole getting dark at 5 o'clock thing is a little ridiculous. Because when it's dark, my mind says go to bed. And
I think I should just split the difference and leave it like that.
I don't know. I don't think we do it all. Arizona don't do it. They seem to get by just fine.
At least if they don't change time, you slowly get into it instead of one day at 6 o'clock it's light, the next day at 6 o'clock it's dark.
That's true. I just don't think, we're not in 1890 anymore. There's no reason to have daylight saving time.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah.
Farmers have lights on their tractors now. Because it's daylight savings time and they were out there on Halloween harvesting. So it was too wet to get in the fields. Well, you can do as you wish out here, but I'm cold. That felt lovely. Yeah, I just got a screwdriver in my foot. No blood, no foul. It's the handicapped dog. You gotta watch where you walk. You're either gonna be stepping on a dog or stepping in with the dog left behind or something. Yep, guys, it just got way, way, way too cold. Why is this one? Way, way too cold. For me, anyway. It is 50 degrees outside. So, yeah, a little chilly. My nose is running. Time to come inside. Ooh. So, Putt, are you ready for Thanksgiving? Would you stop? You were not even mean. Get your little Tinker butt over here. Tinker's growling at poor Skyla. Skyla can't even walk. Come on. You better stop. You better stop. Hi, Stephanie. Happy Thanksgiving Eve. Tinker. Now listen here. What? Hey. You're gonna make some soap. Okay. I might still be on. Unless my daughter comes home and demands me to stop live streaming because there was some kind of chaos at work. We are having Thanksgiving right here, just the four of us and the 2 dogs and 2 cats. I'm kind of mad at the cats right now because, well, first, both of these incidences were my fault. I'll take full blame of them, but dang it, it's still the cat's fault. For some reason, The cats, I'm not a cat expert, so if anybody is in here is a cat expert, maybe tell me. But every once in a while, our cats kind of get sick. Like they won't eat. And that was the cats for the last, not today, but the 2 days prior. And then they were eating today. They ate all their cat food. And first thing was I went into my bedroom to get clothes to go take my shower, dye my hair, because I have to wear a crappy shirt or I'll get hair dye everywhere. Well, I get hair dye everywhere. Anyway, so I forgot to shut my door. Mistake number one. Because it never fails. If I leave my door open, Casper goes in there and does something wrong. And today he threw up on my bed. So, there's that. Then, when I was in the shower, or in the bathroom, trying to dye my hair, I accidentally stepped on the water bowl, which I finished doing I was in a process. If you ever dyed your hair, you got your gloves on, you got the hair dye all over in your hair, you can't exactly just stop, and I didn't think nothing of it. We polyurethane them floors. They're sealed, except for where the trap door is to get into the plumbing that's underneath, for the sink and the tub, toilet and everything. And that little Tupperware bowl of water spilled, and I cleaned up after I got to the place where I could. I cleaned it up. There was still quite a bit of water on the floor, but it was enough to drip down into the brand new kitchen ceiling and drip all over the floor. So, the cats better be just thankful tomorrow that they still have a place to live. Now, I would never kick my cats out, but dang it. It's all on live stream, reaction and all. So I had just started a live stream, and I went in the kitchen to do something, and there was water all over the floor. And I'm like, well, it's an awfully big puddle to be one of the dogs, because since Skyla can't pee, Tinker thinks that she can pee just anywhere too. That's why I don't have carpet. But I thought it was dog pee, and I was like, wait, kind of not a little bitty puddle like them. And then I looked up and I was like, oh no. So, are you done out there? We're still not done in here.
I'm done out there for the evening.
There's things missing and I don't know what.
Oh, there's a bunch of, there's another tote full of decor stuff.
What kind?
Huh.
What kind?
It looks like more like,
All my stuff that goes under that tree is not up here yet. All my Santas. I collect Santas.
you've always had that much pee in you.
Did she pee again? We were just talking about pee. Poor Skyla, she can't. Sometimes, if we pick her up, she'll pull up her legs to squat to pee, but usually she just bounces and pees as she goes. I hope she heals.
Has to do something to show her pleasure.
No, she just did that since I sat down. It wasn't there when I came in. I think I should do quality control measurements on our desserts for tomorrow. No?
Okay.
No? I didn't go by with that one. The vet said that either she'll get worse, she'll stay the same, or she'll get better. That's her prognosis. Right out of his mouth.
Right now, she might be getting better, but it's such a slow
Well,
pace.
I think she may be a little off today from the seizure she had. She's always sore after she has a seizure, and
She is...
even though it was a mild one. Yeah. But she's not sitting right. She improves, and then she'll, slide back a little bit, and then she'll get a little bit better, and then she'll go back a little. But today, I was on the phone with Triple D, And I was out back, and Kayla just started screaming at the top of her lungs, and Skylar was having a seizure. Not one of the massive ones like she's had before, but um, enough of one that it really made her tired, and I think her legs were a little sore. And she was really yelping. But you want to say hi to Putt Putt? You want to say hi to Putt Putt, Sky? See, she was being able to put her legs into the bed, and now she's not doing that anymore. But I think her legs may be sore from her seizure. I'm not sure. But she's pretty alert now and happy. She's got her heat right there. Right there. So she likes her heat. And then this little turd bucket, all she wants to do is growl. Why are you being so mean? Yes, I'm telling on you. You face them. Say, I growled at my sister and I'm ashamed of it. Do doggy shaming. Oh, more Christmas stuff. Yay. That sits on a table. Is it bent? Oh, no. Nobody took the tag off? What is it with those people in this house and not taking tags off
I
things?
don't want to take it back.
That sits on a table. Let me see. That is Ariel's snowman. Snowman. Santa, see? I can't talk. He goes over there.
Something for you to pee on.
No, we're putting up the barbed wire fence, remember? Just wait, guys. I have an antique in here. Somewhere. Put it on. There you go, Santa. You're supposed to...
Grinch style.
You know they had those big heads at Walmart? You can be the Grinch, you can be Frosty, you can be Santa, you can be Rudolph.
This was...
That goes in that thing right there.
That thing over there?
No. That, don't it? Or does it go in the bowl? It goes in the bowl. Yeah.
Take out the sunflowers.
That bowl was my mama's. She liked cows.
One time they had a living planet in here, didn't they?
Yeah, Mom got that for like X amount of time. She worked at Grand Villas or something. Like her 10-year anniversary or something. Still about that for her. There. Look. Skylar's over there getting ready to pee.
Hey. Skylar.
You better not pee on the Santa. You gotta give me that.
No, I'm looking at something.
What? Give me that.
Remember him?
Oh, this stupid thing. We took his batteries out, didn't we?
Yeah, that doesn't matter so much.
This thing is possessed. It used to be voice activated. And we used to have our Christmas stuff up in our master closet in our old house. And it would be like July. And this thing would go off and start talking to you. But we took his batteries out and he still did it. So here, we'll see if... Here.
I think after a while the battery's running out.
That one down there is Ariel's. That one was Kayla's. She liked it because it talked to her. We all have our own Santas. They all go under that tree. See, I'm just the boss here. I would help, but last night when I helped, I had someone to man the camera for me. Happy Thanksgiving, Dakota. Bless you. I'm thinking of you. It's nice to see you, Dakota. Or Jason, actually. Oh, those are my... She needs new batteries. We never put new batteries in her.
Does she actually need batteries?
Well, no. She just ribbits jingle bells. But nobody's gonna... He doesn't do anything.
No, he just has a block.
No, he just has a block inside him.
Oh, that's weird.
It's something I bought at work. They sell weird things for fundraisers, you know. The tree looks really cool in the TV from my camera. Yeah, but that's really spooky. Here, let me see him. This is my first Santa Claus right here. He is 41 years old. Isn't he old looking?
It just made everything better. I was grumpy and now I'm not grumpy anymore.
Why?
Why was I grumpy or why am I not grumpy?
That you're not grumpy. Because, why can't I make you not grumpy?
Wear the hat. Wear the hat. There. Wear the hat. That face, though.
I had a hat landed perfectly. It's just
I'm wearing a hat. It clashes with my hair. Here,
Wrong color red.
it looks better on you.
I'm gonna ask my boss.
I'm having this on film.
Being recorded.
I am gonna ask my boss if he will allow me to come in an hour early. Is this working for 3 hours? Crap. Is not.
Kosher.
As soon as it was almost like working at Cecil K's all over again. As soon as I get there, it's closing stuff.
Yeah.
And I nearly killed Sharon today.
If you ever hear a story about somebody dumping someone in the deep fat fryer, it's my daughter.
I'm not one to show attitude at all, but she was ticking me off so bad.
Really?
To anyone that's not my mom or my dad or my sister.
Lori.
I don't remember you.
You don't remember?
Sharon Bukacek got my name at, what is that called? Secret Santa. And that was my final gift for Secret Santa, was that Santa. Because when I worked, everybody got me Santas for Secret Santa because everybody knows I like Santas. Hey, little dumpling. My daughter is too cute.
You're
Don't-
mad and stuff.
Don't tell her that. She'll get a big head.
You already got a big head.
I get it from you.
Bigger eventually we won't fit in the door.
The pizza is still in there, and I just put away the pink stuff, so...
Was it good?
Oh, it was really good. Dip it in your pizza.
Was my pizza good?
Pizza sucked.
Yeah, I know.
The pizza was terrible.
That was at my peak of I'm gonna
No, my daughter made the pizza, and it was wonderful.
throw Sharon in the deep fat fryer.
Although the
Thank you.
you didn't throw extra cheese on it, did you?
No.
No, because our toppings wouldn't stay on. But just more stuff to dip in the pink stuff, and I haven't had the pink stuff in a long time.
I would get in trouble if I did that without charging
You could have charged me.
you. Dad.
Hello, the story of
opinion?
Dory. Hello. Oh, I already said hello to you, little dumpling. Sorry. I was just like, hello, Mr. Splashman. I was just like want to say hi to everybody. I told them all I couldn't help because my narrator was not here.
Narrated?
Yeah, you. She actually, when we were decorating the tree last night, she was off work. She had to work tonight, so that's why I'm sitting here, and he's doing the work. And she's sitting there.
Don't pee on my shoe.
Why is there spick and span on the table? Anyway.
Because We need to be clean.
Lori, you are no longer welcome in my chat after that statement.
What statement was that?
Linda, I just got done baking chocolate chip and peanut butter cookies, brownies, 2 pumpkin pies, and a cherry pie, and getting ready to make potato salad and deviled
They
eggs.
make potato salad for Thanksgiving.
Several people do, I found out.
Skya?
So, Lori, you're no longer welcome in my
Can we make
chat
potato- can we make
unless you
potato
come
salad?
over and bring me some of those cookies.
Can we make potato salad? Can we make
Thank
that
you,
a new
sorry,
tradition?
Dory. That's only one of my trees. I don't know if you were in Cap 7s when he was talking about my 3 trees, but I have that tree there. And then I have that tree.
You have tree.
That's our family tree. That has all of the, like, keepsake ornaments on it.
Skya, can you lay down?
I love you, Lori.
She's leaving me.
We are having pumpkin pie, bought at the store. Pecan pie, bought at the store. Carrot cake, bought at the store.
Christmas time will be time for baking.
Yeah, me and Kayla at Christmas time, we dip everything in chocolate bark. So that might be
That goes to the elf costume.
Yep, which is that one over there.
Are you saying
That toad over there.
Are you saying something that?
That might be
I'm saying
something.
you probably have to wear this.
You guys aren't listening to me. That could be like a YouTube thing. I could do a poll and see what odd, weird thing we should dip in chocolate.
Are you saying I'm an elf?
Huh?
Are you saying I'm an elf?
Well,
This hat doesn't fit my fat head.
she's gonna be at my house tomorrow, little dumpling. And if not, I'm gonna beat her with the pool noodle she bought for me. Yeah. That's what's gonna happen.
Can you use your pool noodle
Yeah, we
next
do.
Wednesday?
We use white chocolate bark too, and we use the white, the chocolate, and butterscotch, I think. And we dip everything from Oreos to pretzels to potato chips to what else do we do?
Did we do fruit? I
Do
don't
you
know.
do bananas?
I think we did bananas.
Bananas, yeah.
Oh.
You got a wiener between your legs.
Shut up, you guys. That's inappropriate. Oh, you mean the dog?
A wiener in between his legs.
So yeah, everyone's going to Lori's.
I tripped over the window.
But if you go to Lori's, you got to help her unpack. See what a great friend I am, Lori. I've done hooked you up. All you gotta do is provide the food, and your house will all be in order. No?
Kayla, go up to the attic and change the batteries in those.
And our creepy candles.
I'd rather not.
You know what? We should put 2 in the attic, and then 2 in our bedroom window. Oh, you couldn't do that.
Oh,
And 1 down here.
I almost made a big whoops. I almost put mushrooms on the pizza. Because, listen. We had a little setup. And things are supposed to go in this order.
Yeah.
And I
Ooh,
have this order,
yummy.
like, memorized.
Yeah.
We're not doing anything till
somebody put-
tomorrow.
The mushrooms where the onions were supposed to go. And I grabbed them and I put them on and I'm like, ah, shit.
We're not doing anything till tomorrow. I'm not even making my orange jello. I hope it sets before it's time to eat. Unless I can get Kayla to make it. But I think, what does it take Jello? Like 3 hours to set up?
I thought you bought 3 compliance there for a second.
No. I'll put your can of oranges and all your. Is the oranges the only thing? The liquid that goes into it? Is the rest of it just Jello?
I would have to look at the...
Okay, Cool Whip. Oranges.
No, the Cool Whip is the very last step.
Yeah.
After it's all set up.
I'll put the can of oranges.
But you
in
gotta
the
put the-
refrigerator and get them cold.
Okay.
So it'll set up quicker.
Oh, that's not clean.
Okay.
No.
Why are you guys starting your turkey so early? What time are you going to eat? 8 o'clock in the morning? Wow, I couldn't go to bed knowing I had a turkey in the oven. I'm scared of fire like that. Happy Thanksgiving Eve, Dustin. How are you? Well, that's exactly what I'm going to fill my belly up with, except for the ham. We're making our ham for Christmas. Oh. Well, Putt, from your direction, you could literally, like, stop by my house and then go directly over to Lori's. So, see, Putt, you could come to my house, because we'll probably do ours 2:33. And then you'll be ready for round 2 at Lori's in the evening. So you better start driving, Putt.
Oh, the Tim was in there at the beginning and he was.
Hey, will you bring me a cupcake?
Why was he not in that good?
Since Dad won't let me do quality control on the pies. Oh, so he does know Sharon doesn't do her job. Oh, I'm sorry you got hit by the hurricane, Dustin.
There's 2 left.
And they're for me.
Yeah, he was telling her what exactly was needed and all that stuff.
Awesome, Dustin.
When she's more focused on
Okay.
cleaning the damn kitchen.
Everybody's handing me stuff.
Oh, I thought you said you wanted to. Okay.
When she's more focused on cleaning that damn kitchen so she can be out of there at 8 o'clock instead of helping me cook. I
Well,
don't like that.
we usually put ours in our 1949 Westinghouse roaster. However,
But I'm with you,
I'm not sure
because
this big old bird's gonna fit in it.
because, you know,
So, but we'll cook it all day. Usually, I don't know, maybe we'll be eating till midnight, but I'm not starting it tonight.
I need to make this.
I'm just not.
This isn't gonna work.
Instead, I'm gonna eat one of these. You know what? I bought these thinking that no one in my house would eat them. They are the orange cupcakes. Everybody used to tell me how gross I was because I liked orange Hostess cupcakes. So I thought I was safe by buying these. I have gotten 3 of these out of the whole box.
You get out of here by 8 freaking o'clock.
They're my favorite. I don't care. Hold on, I'll let you look at me for a minute.
I understand.
If I go to...
But like me,
Maybe it'd be better if you looked at the Christmas tree. I don't know. I don't like the chocolate or the vanilla ones. I like the orange ones. Pet wants to know if my daughters are going to help cook food.
maybe.
Maybe. If they want food, they're going to help cook it. They just don't know it yet.
That's if I get up early enough.
Oh, we can make that happen.
You getting up early enough?
Yep. Oh, I bet it is beautiful. You should do a video, Dustin. Dustin, this is what, hold on. This is kind of what that tree is. That has like, decorations from my grandma on down to my girls on it. I should just like stare at the Christmas tree. Nobody wants to watch me eat an orange cupcake. Or watch Kayla eat.
I almost took a hamburger at work that I made, and they ordered it, and no one came to get it. That's pet peeve.
Does that happen often?
Yes.
Why would people want to order food and then not come get it?
I don't know.
So what do you do when that happens?
You put it in the case and wait for people to buy it, see if they want it.
They're going to start, I can see this happening. They're going to start making you pay for your food before you get it.
What do you mean?
can't do that and take orders.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure they'll figure out a way.
I mean,
They'll come up with an app like Pizza Hut.
It's not. It doesn't happen so often that it's.
It happens like once a day.
Well, when I'm in there, it doesn't happen now. It happens at least a couple times a week.
Well, Dustin, that would be cool if you did a video. I'd love to see that.
Enough times where it gets annoying, but not enough where it becomes a problem. I don't know how often it happens during the day.
High school students at noon, I bet a lot. Oh, you already got the video? I will go look. Yeah, June Gold told me she was putting up a Charlie Brown tree and it wasn't a real Charlie Brown tree. Is yours a real Charlie Brown tree? Little dumpling. Uh-oh.
I thought it didn't have that.
It's not half good.
They have to add-
Did you use some pink stuff?
I didn't use it.
Ariel wouldn't try it. How did my dad do things one-handed?
Years of practice.
I guess so.
Don't Danielle now left for Joe to do something for him?
Well, when he wanted junk food, he could sure open it.
Determination.
I can't even open it with two. Hold on, guys. You'll be in the dark for a minute. You gotta see the dark before you know light.
That and you carry pocket knife.
Did he just stab his snacks like
I don't remember. No, see, he didn't eat his junk food around anybody.
because he wasn't supposed to?
No, because my mom said if he wanted to kill himself, she'd go buy him a whole bunch of junk food, and he could eat it and kill himself. So he snuck around and did it. But he wasn't very good at it, because when he opened his truck door, all the wrappers fell out. Alright, message me later, Lori. Good luck to your turkey. And happy Thanksgiving, even though I will tell you happy Thanksgiving tomorrow.
He also had grandkids where he could get by with eating junk food.
That was the purpose
Yeah.
of me being around my grandpa was.
Yep. Because when I got old enough, I quit eating junk food. And he couldn't blame it on me anymore. I lost a piece of my orange cupcake.
I remember going into Kroger's in Holton and buying the Kroger's or Ben Franklin.
Ben Franklin's.
They both had the candy by the pound.
Okay, I'll wait for you, Putt-Putt.
What type of candy?
Oh, candy corn, mints.
Have you ever been to one of those candy stores that had the clear
Yeah.
plastic thing and you go get scoops and put candy in it? That's what Ben Franklin's and Kroger's had. Kroger's still has it.
I don't know how much they use it.
I think they only use it at Christmas time.
Then you bought your butterscotch. Is in here.
So all the crappy candy.
Butterscotch is the best hard candy.
Hello, Hazel.
That is true.
I'm shoving a cupcake in my mouth.
And then
Hold on.
that was the type of candy that was around the most when, like, my grandfather, especially my grandfather, there was no.
I was eating a cupcake. I was trying to shove it in my mouth so I could speak. Thank you. I actually have two. I have that one,
I think I forgot to put something on.
and I have that one.
I forgot to put
That's
green
our-
peppers, I think.
Green peppers.
That's our family tree
If I didn't put that many on there.
that has like ornaments from my grandma on down to the ornaments my kids made
See,
on it.
I always forget to put, well, not always, but sometimes I forget because they put the green peppers in the freezer
So how are you, Hazel?
and I have to go get them.
Yeah, you did forget to put peppers on that.
Green peppers.
Yep, you did.
I put banana peppers on it.
I'm showing a picture of my beautiful Christmas tree, and you're humming the theme song of Cujo?
What?
Sounds
Cujo?
about right. Right? Me. The theme song to Cujo.
I don't remember.
You would.
I-
Thank you, Erica.
If you've seen Cujo enough that you remember the
She might. Me and Erica rocked together.
Cujo made a door handle off of it. I remember watching that part. I don't remember this.
Hey,
What?
I am streaming, young lady, and you're being like a boy.
That's how you raised me.
I did not raise you like that.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did. Dad?
I raised you to be prim and proper young ladies.
That explains our childhood all the time. That explains why I climbed in trees until.
Wow, that was my daughter burping, by the way. Did she get like a 9 out of 10? We usually rate her burps. Let's be
I was
real.
only like a 6.
Yeah. That wasn't that good at all.
That must not have been that good of fountain soda.
What's root beer?
Root beer don't give you that.
You gotta drink Dr. Pepper. Thank you, Erica.
The A&W root beer made me
That's
burp-
my pretty tree. It actually
burp
has
out
like
last night.
snow on it. I kind of sort of stole that tree. It has a story. Anyway, that one has
You
like...
just didn't get it right.
Okay, I paid somebody at a thrift store. It was at the thrift store. It was like a $190 tree. And she told me she would sell it for $40 out the back door, and then she put the $40 in her pocket. You know, it's her job. I was just a consumer, you know. So, anyway, that is my snowy tree that's red and gold and silver and has the angel on top. And then that is our family tree. Right over there. And now we have one more. Let's put up. That one's already decorated,
Yeah, I know.
I think.
I have to bring in the ladder.
Oh, you do? 'Cause you can't reach the... You have to...
At least that's the
No, because you gotta get way up there to get to the
Again.
plug-in. Well, see, I was gonna buy that tree to replace this tree, because this tree is 1,000,000 years old and it's falling apart. But then that tree didn't look right with like the family ornaments on it, if you know what I mean.
You would still have to have 2 trees.
Yeah, I'd still have to have 2 trees. And then I would take you outside. You guys see outside. It's not completely done yet, but it kind of is.
I moved the projector so Ariel would have OCD.
There's Sky.
Does it work well?
Say hi, Sky. Tell everybody I had a seizure today.
I was just wondering because you got at the emporium, didn't you?
No,
Where did you go?
Dollar General.
The Emporium didn't have Jack.
They
Oh,
didn't
they
have
had-
another creepy wheelchair?
I'm sure they had.
No, they had a barber chair, which I really want the barber chair.
Bumper
That
jack
that
right.
chair has been in there for years.
Yeah, and it's dropped down $20. Okay, guys, now, Clark Griswold was out here trying to figure out what was wrong with our lights. Oh, excuse me. And we still don't know, so don't mind those. We'll work on them tomorrow, but... Looky. I got a wiener dog, a Santa, and a penguin. And then we don't know what happened up there. Just one set won't work. And of course they have to be like all the way up there where it takes like 15 ladders to reach them. But there's our Christmas outside. I have my little wiener dog up here, but you can't see him very well from the street. We might have to move him. But there he is. And the $10 projector they were talking about. I wanted a regular projector, but I couldn't find... The only ones I could find were like the $40 ones. And I was looking for the $20 ones. Thank you. See, we still have all those lights over there to put up still. Well, you know I was going to have wiener dogs.
Because he could probably.
And I have the coolest wiener dog. Here, let me get him.
Probably most. He was in with this day and age. A lot of his sales probably would be from the internet.
Okay. Let's get him out there. Skyla hates that. Are you jealous because his butt works and yours don't? Oh. I'm sorry, Sky. That wasn't very nice of me. Come on, tink or stink. Thank you, Hazel. Oh, my cats are on my crap list right now. First, the cat pukes on my bed. And then I'm dyeing my hair today, and because our bathroom is so spacious, I knock over their water bowl. And I have my hands all with hair dye and stuff in it, and I wait a second before I start grabbing towels with hair dye all over my hands, and didn't realize that the water was leaking down through the kitchen ceiling. So that wasn't really the cat's fault, but it was the cat's water, so they're still connected to the situation.
It was their pet owner's fault.
Yeah, Sky doesn't like it because the animated wiener dog's butt works and Skyla's doesn't. But we shouldn't be mean to her because she had a seizure today, so. Yeah, the cats are on my crap list, especially the big old black Brady cat Casper, because he's the one that puked on my bed. Because he didn't eat for 2 days. I don't know why. And then he ate his whole bowl, I think, probably in one sitting, and that's why he got sick. And at one time, I forget to shut my bedroom door. The one time. And then Ariel comes out and says, something smells like puke. And I said, oh, God. You don't even have to tell me. I already know. My dogs don't do bad stuff like that. They don't, but there's a leaf on the floor that looks like poop. That's a leaf right there, by the way. No, my Casperino isn't bad luck. His name is Casper after the friendly ghost. He's not bad luck. He's a little special. Hey, Albert. Casper, if he was a human kid, he would be in special ed. He likes to run into walls and such for no apparent reason. He's a little special. He's always been a little special. And he's afraid of everything. Thank you. I don't have Jen here today, so it's just me being boring and you guys staring at a Christmas tree. because it's better than staring at my face. Nobody will steal it, will they?
So what?
You gotta watch her.
I doubt anyone will steal a coat. Sweatshirt.
That's an awesome sweatshirt.
Pizza.
It has the Illuminati pizza symbol on it.
It's too distinct for anyone to steal
Well,
it.
yeah, you'd never be able to wear it out. I
You're
don't.
like, hey, you, that's my coat.
I hope not. Your friend Sharon could have thrown it away.
She's not like that per se. She would steal it more than anyone else. No, Sharon.
Well, you know, there's cameras all over that place, so just ask old Jimmy.
A lot of what those cameras would have on tonight is me going.
Do that again.
Every
When
time
she-
she turned her back.
Yes, every time. She's like, oh, you're doing that, and then she turned around. I'm like,
You're a 5-year-old today. No wonder I didn't have peppers on my pizza.
but you would have tasted them anyway.
I woulda.
You would have.
I woulda. You were kind of chimpy on the banana peppers.
I put extra on there. We're not supposed to put a whole bunch on there.
Well, let me talk to Timmy about that.
Because banana peppers are only there to add color.
He was in there when I was there.
Banana peppers aren't on there just to add
That's
color.
what Eva said.
I tend to disagree.
They have an entirely different taste than a regular pepper.
I do not put banana peppers on my pizza because I want color.
Well, that's why we put it on our pizzas. Why we have it as an option, I guess. I don't know.
I think you're talking doo-doo,
Yeah,
crazy talk.
Cock-a-doodle.
Cock-a-doo-doo, that's what I think you're talking.
that, and if you put too many veggies on there, the pizza starts getting really watery.
Yeah, you should.
It's kind of like putting the equivalent of putting too much meat on there. You get the same.
Kayla's sweatshirt is so special because it's a Shane Dawson one for one. But, you know the Illuminati triangle? It's a piece of pizza with an eye. Does it have an eye in the middle?
Well, they all say
With an eye.
of pizza.
It's the all-seeing pizza.
It's so fitting when I go to work.
Yeah.
Well, banana peppers are different than regular peppers, but I like them all.
I don't like peppers. Sorry.
You are not my daughter. Where did you get your, like, picky eating from?
It's not. Okay, honestly, the banana peppers, when I was eating them, I couldn't really taste them.
Mm.
But, like, peppers, like, I cannot stand the spiciness.
Bell peppers are not
Yes,
spicy.
they are.
Are bell peppers spicy?
They just have, like, enough spice for me to dislike them. Because it's like eating spicy water.
Let's see what my chat says. Pet just don't like peppers on his pizza.
Next time we'll put jalapenos on your pizza.
I need my, Bob Afro Ross so I can put some eyes on him.
You should have got that Bob Ross shirt.
Bob Banana Ross.
Bob Banana Ross, yes.
Bob Banana Ross.
Erica, have you seen my
Banana Ross.
Have you seen my Bob Banana Ross? Look over on my.
I'm excited to dive here.
Bob Banana Ross.
He was over by my computer.
Let's see.
Did you throw him away?
Who?
Did Ariel or Kayla throw him away?
How would we throw him away?
Because you don't like Bob Banana
Why
Ross.
do we want to throw him away?
Are you sure?
Yeah, wait, are they? Do they see me?
Oh, well, my kids don't like Bob Banana Ross.
Do they see me better? Because if they do, now they do.
Oh, there's Bob Banana Ross.
See, we didn't throw them away.
But now I need a Sharpie. I went to this weird store yesterday that just sells all kinds of weird stuff.
Yeah, like that.
Meet Bob Banana Ross. But no eyes. When you said stencil, it reminded me that I needed to put some eyes on Bob Banana Ross.
We need to move this sense.
I don't know what his purpose in life was, but
It was probably something.
Here you go, I made her creepier for you.
see my creepy doll. I must send her to Dreamwalking Angel and let her do their magic. Yes. You've seen my Sally doll, right, Erica? Hey, she's got panties on. Aw. A lot of dolls her age don't still have their panties on.
She looks like a grandmother.
She looks like a grandmother.
Look at that haircut.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. Well, then I got another one, Erica. I got a mummified skeleton. Or what was it? Bring it here to me. I'm in this broken recliner. I can't get up.
Yeah. Hey, we could get you that barber chair and we could set it up and...
You know what? Anything would be better than this POS I'm sitting in. Dreamwalking Angel, well, and Triple D. They,
Anybody might fall off it.
no. Oh. Maybe he is. His glue might have come unglued. He just came off. Hold on, let me fix him. He's on a little, like a thing.
Not a thing.
A thing.
Fine.
That's not what I'm talking about.
You know,
She sent me this. It's a mummified skeleton fairy with a certificate of authenticity, which the other one went flying off. I gotta find it. But yeah, this is Sally's friend.
You know, as much as Sally is creepy, I think I really do appreciate how much.
You get creeped out by this?
It's cool. It's cool.
I gotta find like a little shadow box thing to put this in. Where did her other like piece of paper go? Did it fall off?
they were both there once. It's right there
Oh.
on Bob Banana Ross.
It was right there on Bob Banana Ross.
I just don't like dolls.
Do you like Bob Banana Ross? Afro Bob Banana Ross.
Well, Bob Ross has an afro, so he's
How about
Her hair looks like it's from the
her hair?
60s.
Yes.
She might be kind of old.
Her hair feels like...
Oh, her eyes close and shut too, just like the other one, except she's got a lazy eye like me. You're just like me. We'll name you Linda.
Actually, I just popped one of her eyes back open because it was stuck shut.
You popped her in the eye.
I just didn't do it to the other one because I thought it would be more creepy. If I was...
Yeah, like my husband could probably make a little like square, and they get a piece of plexiglass and glue it on and put it in there.
Pull a piece of glass out of an old picture frame. Yeah.
Or that would work too. But the way things fall off these walls, I was thinking plexiglass so it wouldn't shatter.
Another reason to go to Honest Bob because I know he has lots of plexiglass.
Yes,
don't
I
feel
agree. Yeah, we're popping eyes. We don't pop tags around here. We pop eyes. Well, you popped her eye, and now it won't even close.
Is that Emporium technically a thrift store?
See, we have this like really weird store here. I got
a good sign that
Bob Banana Ross, and I got this. All at the same place I got the wheelchair. They just sell. Really, I mean, like, could you pass him up? He was $1. He doesn't have eyes, but you know, we're not all perfect. So, somebody, I think, was it Lunatic Dad? Somebody asked me if I was going to put him on my tree. And I just might.
Tree topper?
Yes, actually, I have, if any of you here know Angry Veteran, he's an artist, and he doesn't have very many subscribers, but he did a Deadly Doll series, and I have my own Deadly Doll made after me, and it's on a t-shirt, and I own it. He reminds you of Howard Stern. Is it because he don't have eyes?
And the fro.
I think you need sunglasses.
I got sunglasses right here. He's Stevie Wonder Banana. I'm trying to do this one-handed. Does that help? Oh, stop it. This looks legitimately... I don't know. I could see a video being made with this. He looks like some porn star executive.
He is a banana. He is a banana.
Oh, that is too much. But Bob Ross,
Boss Ross.
Bob Banana Ross, you can't have my sunglasses. So I will just find you your own sunglasses since you don't have eyes. He was born without eyes. That's why the whole world is beautiful. Because he don't know. Because he can't see it. So I will find him his own little sunglasses. I think I need to go like to the kitty section at Walmart. But he has like a... He's really detailed. He's got a bandana.
Really cool.
And a necklace. I mean, come on. And he's a banana, for God's sake. A ripe one, too. So, I think I'm going to send this to Dreamwalking Angel and make her into another Sally, I think. I'm not sure. But she's kind of creepy just on her own. She's like got one eye open, one eye closed. She's wearing this weird dress.
You got hair that feels like horsehair.
That's probably what it is. Oh my gosh. Your hair feels like my hair the other day when we went to town and I had the cowlick going on and I needed hairspray in it. That's what my hair felt like.
Look how pretty.
I'm in need of a good beautician. Look at this hair.
Look at the butt in that dress.
Actually, if you look at my kindergarten pictures, my hair kind of looked like this. So maybe she's more from the 70s. I don't know.
How does one get in this pose without...
Are you playing...
She's like playing.
I wish dolls had like years that they were made on them.
Probably.
Putt, have you met Sally?
Yeah.
Woohoo! You can see her. Woohoo!
Hey!
No, I need
It's a video game.
It's a video game.
You can see her woohoo!
Can you? Or is that just... I think that's just...
Well, you don't have to turn it back around.
Let's investigate.
Okay, we're gonna look over here because she's trying to look up the skirt of some lady on her game.
It's me. That's me. So it's not weird.
Well, I don't want to look up your skirt. That's even weirder.
That is a little.
Uh-oh. Your DualShock 4 battery level is low.
Well, too bad my charger is so far away.
No, she doesn't even hooked up. Because the wire is locked. It makes it too heavy to hold.
Because sometimes I like to sit over there.
Oh my god. Lazy.
How is that lazy?
Do you play this game, Erica?
I don't think it's lazy.
Maybe Erica knows. She plays games. Maybe she knows if you can look up the skirt of and see the woohoo or not.
I don't know if that would. It kind of look like panties, but it kind of is. So,
Well, I couldn't tell if it was panties or what. And with this
Well-
video game, it's hard to tell
If you get your
anything. Do they wear the loincloths?
They wear. Ah! Ah! Shit! 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 Shit!
Fallout 4. She's shooting people. You are our new entertainment. Because Bob Banana Ross, he can only provide so much entertainment. I feel like I should go put some vanilla rum in my Dr. Pepper. That's what I feel like. Oh, I couldn't see you over the afro. Sorry.
Could your camera see me? I didn't think it was on me.
I don't know if it was when you were shaking your head violently, yes or not.
I don't know what you're talking about. Unless they.
She just finished. What did you just finish? What was the last game you were playing?
God of War.
God of War.
4.
Huh?
4.
4. God of War 4. I'd say that 4 times real fast.
God of War 4. God of War 4. God of War 4. God of War.
You got an award for what? So now we're playing Fallout 4.
I mean, I could have played God of War because there's some extra missions in there,
I just play like dumb games like Fairway Solitaire on my phone.
but. Ah!
And like matchy games. We don't have that one. She's playing Resident Evil.
We have a Resident Evil game.
We do?
It's for the Wii.
It's for the Wii.
Oh, yeah.
You have Resident Evil for the Wii.
Yes, it's an old Resident Evil.
Your cool points just
It
diminished.
was Ariel's idea.
Yeah. It was back in the time that Ariel was still clinging on to the Wii, but yet she wanted more adult games, so we bought more adult games and they.
Okay, well we got Resident Evil for the Wii.
But I know.
The Wii or the Wii U?
It was the Wii.
That's old.
That's old, yeah. Resident Evil has been out for like probably 20 years though.
Original.
But on the Wii?
That was probably like.
Why was I allowing you to buy games like that?
Because we watched Dad play GTA from the time we were 5.
Yeah, that thing.
We were already corrupt.
Everybody's going to be questioning my parenting. Nobody's going to see your game because Bob Banana Ross is going to...
Remember you ever being in the living room and watching Dad play GTA?
No, because I don't like watching GTA.
You did when we got GTA.
Who's Ariel? Ariel would be my daughter. Not that one.
Hi, Kayla.
That's Kayla. Ariel is my other daughter. I have 2. Ariel is my oldest daughter. She is 22.
Ah,
That is my youngest daughter. She's 5,
what?
6,
I'm insulted.
7,
Can you at least give me like 10?
12.
There we go. I can deal with it.
Actually, she's 20.
Dang it. Could have gotten free meals. Click.
I did make her, like, pretend that she was younger because she was short. So we went to a buffet or something. I always told her to say she was 12 or whatever the age was to get the cheaper stuff.
Stop that when she was turning like 14.
Well, when she started getting boobs, it was kind of hard too.
No, but when we were at Lopez's, they freaking gave me the children's meal.
Well, that's because Lopez's sucks. Period. End of story.
Still.
Kayla, will you talk to my chat?
I want it.
Because I have to use the restroom.
Well, Dad, go look at the chat.
Did they buy what? Here, talk to Put Put.
To putt putt.
Yeah.
What's putt putt talking about?
He asked me if we bought it, and I don't know what we bought. I don't know what he's referring to.
Oh.
Banana rocks? The mafia?
I don't know. Here, we'll watch.
You shoot people.
Yes. Nothing better than a Christmas tree next to violent video games.
You know how many times we've done that?
Every year for the last, I don't know how long.
Probably 7 years. Not here, buddy.
Did you like?
What?
There's no chat. Nobody's. I don't know if they just don't want to talk to me or.
Or is it? They got a good view of my belly. No. No one's.
No one's saying anything.
No, it's fine. We're good.
No, like.
Ah.
Who is that? I said no like others.
No, like
Not like others.
the on there.
Yeah, on the chat.
Oh, I was on it.
Huh?
No, for sure.
Not like others. And hello, everybody. Are they supposed to talk to you? Yeah. Be right back. Love the white tree. Thank you.
Ah.
This is our other tree. A real close. Oh, yeah. Real close view of it.
My finger wasn't bruised before, it's bruised now. Because I just shut it between the two doors.
Yeah, that probably hurt. Not like others. I've never.
Oops. Hello, not like others. Did they buy it when you said Kayla was younger and she actually... We got the Wii. Oh, they were in middle school, probably. And then Ariel bought the Wii U when she graduated. And we've always had a PlayStation of some sort. So that's it. We're currently on PlayStation 4. We have a PlayStation 3. It's just not hooked up. Let's see. Why can't I? Oh, you didn't have to do that. I actually have my hours. YouTube just doesn't like me for whatever reason. But thank you for helping me out. I just stream for a really long time because I like to talk to people. When my mom died, I got a small inheritance, and a lot of it went to the house, and then I got some things, and my husband got some things, and then I let the girls buy some things, and the PlayStation 4 was what they wanted, so that's, or we'd probably still have a PlayStation 3. Oh, why is it so blurry? Probably because I got this big old light on. Hold on, guys. It's going to be dark, and then it'll be light. Then it'll be dark, and then it'll be light. Did that help the quality any? Yeah, that did. Well, I was in Verdict Squad's chat, and this one guy was able to... Oh, you do? It's about to go away. I liked the green for a minute, but it's been green for a year and a half, and I'm just not loving it anymore. So we are going to paint it. We have to repaint it because, well, we removed the shelf from back there, if you can see, and the wall was all messed up. And we don't, well, we could go buy more green, but, oh, I'm sorry. Not like others. My mom passed away. I always get mixed up. May 11th, 2017. I always want to say 17, so 11th, but I have a tattoo on my arm to remind me. My mother-in-law passed away May 27th, 2016, and my mom passed away May 11th, 2017. So me and my husband both lost our moms within a year, and my girls both lost their grandmas within a year. And what was really bad with my mom was my mom passed away 2 days before my youngest daughter graduated high school. So, but she's everywhere because I have all of her stuff. So, I was the only one. My brother is too ate up on drugs to care about anything. Well, it's just part of life, and I think that's why I've always went all out for holidays, but I still do, because my mother-in-law would be very upset if we didn't decorate all up, and so would my dad. So yeah, we moved in this house on the November 26th, 2016. My mom got really sick and went in the nursing home. I was going to move her here. I was a nurse's aide. I could have took care of her, but she declined way past my level of being able to take care of her. And I put her in the nursing home March 4th of 2017. And then, so we had barely moved in here when we moved all of her stuff in, except for what she took to the nursing home. And then we had to move, she passed away in May, so we had to move her, she had a private room, which was a lot, and we had to move all that in, and we are still, it'll be 2 years this November 26th, and we're still not unpacked. What is a CNA 2? I know each state classifies them different. I was a CNA, a CMA, a CRA. So I could pass meds, and I work therapy. Until I messed up my back so bad I couldn't work. And then I got fibro, and it's just been downhill ever since. Oh, I don't know if I can do that. I often thought about going to LPN school and, furthering my education, but I can't do blood. I can't do other people's blood. I most certainly can't do my own blood. I'd have an infusion a while back, and they put the IV in, and it was just like you go in the infusion clinic and you get your IVs or whatever, and then you go on about your day. Well, they took my IV out, put the cotton ball on, put the tape on real tight and everything. Well, they've given me 2 bags of fluid during this time. And so, of course, when I got up, I had to pee. So I went into the bathroom, and their infusion clinic, it's a real small hospital, so it's in their surgical area, and they don't do surgeries in the afternoon. I was there in the afternoon. And so there's like one nurse, and I think like their skeleton crew in case they have an emergency surgery they have to do. And I go to the bathroom, and my IV didn't clot off, and there was blood going everywhere. My pants are down around my knees, and I'm trying to pull them up, and they were white. And I was trying to not get blood all over me. I thought I was going to pass out in that bathroom before I made it out of it to get help, because I thought I was going to bleed death. I was being very overdramatic, but it scared the crap out of me, and I was about to faint before I got anybody's attention, and the anesthesiologist came and saved my life. And so all is well, but I can't do blood. No, 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 no. So I couldn't be a CNA too where you're at. The only thing I had to do with like I have this weird problem with no matter how much water I drink. I am diabetic, but I can't stay hydrated, and then my minerals and my vitamins go like really low, and then they go so low I go into ketoacidosis. It's just a mess. And so about every 4 or 6 months I have to go visit the infusion clinic. And you can't give blood because you're allergic to babies? Okay. I'm allergic to them too. I'm 41 and I can't do babies anymore. I'm too old for that nonsense. I do puppies and cats. Tinker move. The only blood thing I had to do was we would have to do AccuChecks. That don't bother me because I have to do my own AccuChecks, but as far as a lot of blood concerned, no. And I think I never had a problem with it until I always worked in nursing homes, and we had a guy come back from hip surgery. He broke his hip. You know, his hip was all stapled. And it was dinner time, or maybe it was right after dinner time. It was right after dinner time. We were putting people to bed, and he wouldn't sit still, and he fell. And I will let you just fill into what happened with his hip when he fell. And, yeah. No, I had to go home. I was about to faint. I couldn't, no. Never seen so much blood in my life. Hey, Tara. Happy Thanksgiving. How are you? You are... Hold on. I was just up, but I'll get up again because... I need a new chair. Hey, guys. I need a new recliner really bad. You can do a GoFundMe for me. Sell cookies or something. I got something to show you, Tara. Oh, I don't know if you want me to show you this one. I think you look cute. But I'm going to do it anyway. Look. Look who's on my computer, Tara. Getting all ready for your trip. I'm on number... Hold on. See, I had to put my tablet on my keyboard so my computer wouldn't fall asleep. What number are we on? I'm on number 186 today. So you should be getting closer and closer. I'm so excited for you to hit it. I'm ready. Oh. You sent me something in the mail today. I sent you something in the mail yesterday. Going to make another tea. I don't know why, but I got some vanilla rum in here, and it's sounding really good. And I'm not much of a drinker, but it's just sounding really good at the moment. Yes, I sent it yesterday. Because I went and I paid my taxes and all that stuff here. Oh, look at me. I paid all my taxes and everything. I had to go to our county seat, which is not here, and their post office lady is amazing. Chicken and waffles are so good. I've never had chicken and waffles. I had the potato chips once and they were nasty, and my dog will eat everything. Skylar hid it under a pillow. Look, it's Tara. Pretty, pretty Tara. Man, I try to beat people back at the punches at this mail game, and I fail. I have Triple D's stuff. Where's Triple D's stuff? Oh, I was at this like really weird little store we have, and she like metal detects, so she finds bottles, and I found her this teeny tiny little, it's a Canada Dry little crate so she can put her bottles in it. And then let me see if I can find mine so I don't. Y'all know what these are. Oh, I'm gonna bend mine all up. Well, come here. Y'all know what these are? Ever seen one? Ever used one? They massage your head like that. Well, Triple D had never seen one. I thought everyone had seen one of these. So they're at Walmart, and I got her one because they're really, really cheap. And yet, here's the one that's going to Triple D since she's never seen them before. Oh crap, she'll probably watch this, but oh well. It's a thing. It feels amazing, especially if you're a person who likes your hair messed with, which I am. I find it very relaxing. But you just stick it on your head. It has little like rubber things on it, so don't. But it kind of like massages and itches your head, which I have like super dry scalp, so that really it really feels good. I use it a lot. But Triple D was like, I've never seen one of those. I'd like to have one. I said, well, they sell them at Christmas time at Walmart. And we just happened to be at Walmart yesterday. And I found this pretty one. So now, Triple D, you know what you're going to get because I know you're going to watch this. Oh, maybe she won't. She's off tomorrow. So, anyway. But you didn't have to send me something, Tara. I watch your videos because I want to see you succeed. I'm watching people skate right now, and all I can think of is a busted butt. Is that you out there, Tara? Are you out there skating? Oh, I'm not the only weirdo that puts stuff in my tea. I put creamer in my tea. I don't drink tea very often, but I put creamer in mine. Yes, Tara's out there skating it up. Look at her go. You have to learn how to turn around on skates. That's funny. I don't think I ever watched this video. You should be almost there, right? You're almost at 4K?
Stella must be tired. She has her head shown.
Well, I think I was watching Verdict Squad the other day, and there was somebody in there. He was answering like YouTube questions, like questions we have about YouTube. And I just mentioned that I had been waiting since April 23rd to be monetized, and I couldn't possibly figure out what I'm doing wrong. And some guy in there that Verdict Squad holds to a high standard, so I trusted him, said that he went and checked on some kind of server, and that I had a suspicious video from May 2nd. And so I went back and looked on May 2nd, and that was a video. It was storming out, and Kayla's hand slipped with her phone in it, and it came up with some ad on Facebook, and it said something about, are you...
I took care of those right.
What?
Something very inappropriate.
Yeah, something very inappropriate. I probably shouldn't be saying, or this one will be. And, I didn't think nothing of it at the time other than it was kind of embarrassing. But it said it was waiting on review of suspicious video on May 2nd. So I just went and deleted all the videos of all the storms on May 2nd. And now we wait. I tweeted them out and they said that everyone who's currently waiting on a re-review should be done by the end of the year. So, I don't know. We'll see. Oh, I'm behind here. Oh, he did? Well, that's awesome. Oh, I'm sorry you had to have an operation. Not like others. Why is that blue? Well, I'm glad he got remonetized. I mean, I don't like seeing anybody get demonetized. I wonder what made them. Oh, I made you go full screen, Tara. How do I... Not that I don't want you full screen, but... how do I fix that? Oh, okay, there we go. I pushed the wrong button. I don't go over there anymore. I don't know why. I just don't. I'm losing a lot of subscribers, and I think a lot of them were from the beginning of the James Cox, when he first started doing this. And I think that's why I'm losing so many, because they're not, like, truly supporting. Because I've lost, like, 50 this month. Not that that really matters, but it was kind of sad this morning when I dropped under 3,300. I was waiting. I knew it was coming. And it did. It hit today. I'm at, like, 3,296 or something. I'm grateful for the ones I have, but, you know, it's sad to get to a certain number and then all of a sudden it just, like, drops and drops and drops and it won't stop dropping. And, you know, by the time I'm ready to get monetized, am I even going to have 1,000? I know I will, but, you know. See, it's happening to everyone. And it's really weird. It's every time I upload a video or every time I go live. Like, I got like 5 people today when I was in Recycled Dudes live stream. And I was back up to 3,297. And I bet after I upload this, I'll be back down to like 3,294, I bet. So it's definitely something. What did I drop? On YouTube's end. Okay. I dropped something, but I don't really care if they're people that aren't really supporting me, then, you know, I don't, it's okay. But I noticed with, I can't remember right off the top of my head who it was. It's somebody I watch a lot. And I went to their channel and I was unsubscribed. And I never unsubscribed from them. So it's YouTube doing their thing. Hey, is that like little dancey board you're on? Is that hard to do, Tara? Looks like I'd break my neck. You're sure good at it. Isn't that weird? Now, you would think if people were just unsupporting from you because they didn't like you, it would be more like a not all at one time. I don't care if YouTube really pays me or not. It's just the point that YouTube said that if I got 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours, that they would pay me, and that's the whole point. They need to follow through with what they say they're going to do. If we have to follow rules, they should have to follow rules. I mean, even if you get monetized, you may only, like, make $1 a video. I mean, at our size. Why am I yawning? Tara's an awesome supporter. And she's really awesome at this weird, like, board thingy that she's on. I can't see your feet on it, though. Hey, cows. Man, you were getting fancy on this little board thing, Tara. Oh, the Fit board. That's what I usually do. I usually try to sit down at least once a week and go through all my comments, respond to them, and support those people that comment. But I haven't even been able to get that done. I'm just getting... I gotta have a life. Well, you get paid a little bit because you gotta watch a certain amount of the ad. You can't just automatically skip an ad. I don't ever see ads because I have YouTube Red, so I never see an ad. I do when I put YouTube on the TV because that account isn't signed up to anyone. But I never see any ads because I pay not to see them. That, and I like to do other things on my phone besides watch YouTube videos at the same time. Well, that's cool, not like others. Really? I wouldn't know because I got YouTube Red, so I don't know. My husband's phone used to get ads, though. Well, I would. I think that so much out of YouTube Red supposedly is supposed to go to creators. I don't know if it does. I hope it does. Right now, I'm watching videos that I've seen 100 times, so I have them on mute. Because I could probably say every word she's saying right now. But that's alright. I honestly don't think I've watched anyone else's videos as much as I've watched yours, Tara. I can't either. When I edit my videos, I do it with no volume on What are you saying? Oh, your Thanksgiving cooking. I'm thinking about having a Thanksgiving cocktail.
Huh?
Nothing. Actually, no. There was someone else I helped a lot out. I've helped a lot of people, but your videos are just easier to watch than some. You know what I mean? I don't know. Right now, it looks like you have a what are those called? You have some plastic thing on your head. You must be getting ready for bed. Yes, I do that occasionally. I feel stressed. The holidays are... Yes, I did. I played a lot of hers. And now I see her and she don't even speak to me. I don't know what I ever did wrong, but... Yeah, I did play a lot of Boss Lady Lexi. And I played a lot of Jim Gall. And... A lot of people from Lunatic Dads, they said they needed help. I would help them. Why are you saying, oh wow?
Because I'm trying to put the turkey in the roaster.
You won't fit? Oh, I watched a lot of Hazel's, and she just hit her 4,000. I don't do it for special recognition, but I just do it. I use that little massage thing, and it really, like, messed up my hair. Hey, Kayla, will you hand me my,
What?
will you hand me my charger? I dyed my hair today. When I was looking at hair dye, I almost went back to my natural color, dark brown, but then I don't know what Blockhead Boss Lady would say because she calls me red. So, Tara, not Tara, says hi, Kayla.
Hi, Tara, not Tara.
See, I told you that's your name in this house.
What you gonna do?
What am I gonna do?
No, what Dad's gonna do?
Dad's fighting with the turkey. I think every time that video was on, everyone in the house was here. Everybody knows that video very well.
No, that wasn't Skylar. That could have been Skylar. Tinker!
No, the right dog.
I can yell at Tinker for that.
Whoops.
What?
It is very so much for me. That's why, like, the cocktail sounds kind of good right now. I'm not saying I drink my troubles away, but, you know, that's alright, not like others. It's only my second year, so, I don't know if it's going to be any better. I had more family around last year, so it was a little bit easier. But then, for some reason, when people die, families don't want to hang together for some reason. So,
Our turkey don't fit in a rooster.
I know, Tara, I'm so sorry.
Mom,
Huh?
our turkey don't fit in a rooster.
So what are we going to do with it?
I don't know.
I don't know. I guess Thanksgiving is ruined.
Do we have anything else to discuss?
Put my pop in some alcohol and we'll say cheers.
Oh, you got it. Quick, quick, quick,
We're going to have to cook it in the oven. Yeah, you know, cows, me and my husband was talking one day, and sadly we know more people that are gone than we know that are alive.
I was gonna do a funny, but
Who, me?
This is illegal.
Um,
Should I be doing this on camera?
they don't know how old you are. You're not on camera, actually. I collaborated with people before. I collaborated with,
No. Nope.
I tried to kiss her on the cheek. I collaborated with, Erica, EWW2, that was just in here. We did a Halloween collaboration. Cows, that was me. My mom was 35 and my dad was 44. No, yeah, my mom was 35, my dad was 44. Dad died at 70, oh gosh, 75, I think. Right before my 30th birthday. And my mom died right before my 40th, right after my 40th. And I had my kids very young for that simple point that I wanted my kids as much as I could. Hey, here's chicken and waffles. As much as I control of it, I wanted my kids to have me around as long as possible. Because I kind of feel like, you know, I didn't get to have grandparents as long as most people got grandparents, and I don't know. I thought I kind of got chipped. And then, of course, my parents were way too old to do anything like when I was in high school. So, you know. And everybody asked me if my grandma and grandpa were bringing me to school. And
Why? It's not that strong of how.
what is she doing to me? I had all kinds of grandmas, actually. I had 2 great-grandmas and 2 grandmas up until I was 5. And then they started passing away. But I never had a grandpa. My mom's dad died when she was 12. And my dad's dad died when he was 17. So I only had a step-grandpa. And he meant a lot to me. But I still was pretty young when he died, too. My dad's mom died when I was 5, and my mom's mom died in 2008, so I had her for a long time. But like my granny, I only knew her why she had Alzheimer's. I didn't know her when she had her right mind. And my great-grandma Fanny, she died in 91, so, I mean, I was a product of an affair, not like others. So, I don't know.
That was just weird, I know. Just like,
We're talking about sad things.
well,
Like how I'm never going to have grandchildren.
you
Ever.
can't put that on me yet.
No,
You
no.
can't put that on me yet.
No.
Wait till I at least graduate college,
Go-
and then you can pester me about
Go get
grandchildren.
rich. And then,
Yeah, then worry about that if you.
can I have grandpuppies?
What?
Can I have grandpuppies?
Of course. You'll have grand puppies, you'll have grand cats, you'll have grand pigs.
I don't want grand pigs, and I already have grand cats.
You're gonna have grand pigs. Named Rufus and Ralph.
Well, I'm glad they made you, Tara. 17 is a lot. That's what my grandma had close to that. If they would have all survived. Skyla, she had a seizure today, but she's doing, I guess my husband isn't doing YouTube right now, so I can go in there. I will let you see Skyla. Skyla has visiting hours.
Skyla's asleep right now.
But she did have a seizure today. Okay, well, I can't carry all this. I only have 2 hands. And I'm tripping.
I didn't know you were gonna come back.
Well, Dad, the only reason why I went over there was because Dad was watching YouTube. And now he's doing something with the turkey. But,
Trying to figure out how to cook it.
come on. Oh, my phone is making me mad. Oh, there she is. Skya Sue. Skya Sue. Tara wants to say hi to you. Skyla Sue. Skyla Sue. It's past her bedtime. She wants someone to go to bed. Not that she really has a bedtime, but she thinks it's time for bed.
When it gets dark, it's Sky's bedtime.
Yeah. And she probably is tired because even though her seizure was real mild, it does make her tired. Huh, Skya Sue? You look like a pumpkin loaf. Sorry, Tara. She says, I can't be bothered right now. Don't you see? I have the heat. And thank you. I don't know if you were here, but that is my just pretty tree. It's my snowy tree that I made red, silver, gold. And then that is our family tree. It has all of our, it has Christmas ornaments from my grandma's tree on down to ornaments my kids made. You had a dabble. I always think they're so cool. I've always wanted one. But I got an orange one and a here. Here's the brown one. Right here. Miss Princess.
You had a wiener butt.
Actually, she's white. She's not much brown anymore. She's pretty white. She's turning gray.
You know,
Half poodle and half dachshund. Our old man was, I'm going to have to find a picture and put him in a video. If any of you are on my Facebook, he's on my Facebook a lot, but, our old man was part standard dachshund and part corgi, and his ears stood straight up. They were like sonar.
they never went down.
They never laid down.
He was the best little dog you could ever have.
Yep, he was a great old dog. He lived a really long time too.
Lived longer than he was supposed to.
Oh wow! So you had Chiweenies?
Two weenies or chubby?
Chiweenies. A long-haired Chihuahua and a Dabble, which is like the spotted ones, I think. One's piebald and one's dabbled. I get them confused. Nope, I don't have them. I think last month I had a piebald up there.
Sky is a redhead.
Yeah, Skylar's a redhead like her mama.
I would like just to point out, Mom got the red hair from me. Stole the look.
Yeah, I used to hate red hair,
Yes. And then I dyed my hair bright red.
and I really liked it.
Yeah.
And so I said, okay, I'm gonna dye my hair red. And now Lockhead is always calling me Red. Every time I go in her chat, she doesn't really call me by my name. She calls me Red. So I can't go back to my natural, like, dark brown color. I mean, I could. I guess you could still call me red, but people would get confused.
You know, I would do.
This on the box was like purple. I'm really angry. That's the second time that's happened to me.
Because you buy a cheap hair dye.
Because I am cheap.
Well, you buy cheap, you get cheap.
I think red. Tara says red is my signature look.
Red was my signature.
It's
look.
my signature color.
Oh, I had long, bright fire engine red hair.
Actually, on the box, the hair was purple. And then way up top, it said intense burgundy on it.
I think.
But I have dyed my hair red like many times over the last couple months because right up here grows out and I'm very gray and I'm self-conscious of it. So
You started out by going like a dark purple.
yeah, the dark purple started it. And then it faded out to be red and I like the red. But I really like the red this time. It wasn't this red the last time I dyed it. But I want red hair like Tara. She has like fire engine red hair. I don't know if she does right now, but at one point she did. That's kind of red I want.
The only reason why my fire red came out is I started off with like the color your hair is, and then prom was coming up, and I'm like, I have a blue dress, and my hair is purple, and I'm like,
Yeah.
And so we put.
I could probably go that red, but I don't want to bleach my hair. Oh, those are extensions. Seriously, I feel like a fool.
See, the problem is that you would have to let your hair like grow out for a while before bleaching. Your hair would be normally easy.
I just don't want to bleach it because my hair is like in sad enough state as it is. It is dry.
Well, if you soak it in coconut oil after you bleach it, it helps a lot.
I soak my hair in coconut oil every other day. Like actual coconut oil on my hair, like out of the jar.
Yeah. Do it, and then you leave it on there for like an hour.
Because my hair, folks, it's dark. It is.
Because the 1 second that I had pink hair, I had to bleach it, and when
It would fry my hair.
I bleached my hair, I just soaked it in conditioner and coconut oil for like an hour and a half.
It would fry my hair. It would fry my scalp. What was that?
What was what?
There was just a bright flash.
These are flashing. I don't know.
No, it was behind me.
I
Okay.
actually
I'm not
see-
gonna. Tara's in my room. I'm not gonna scare her. I'll be scared quietly.
I
No,
wonder
no.
if it was their light coming on.
Oh, it might have been. My hair is so dark brown it's black.
See,
No, that's a lie. It is black with gray.
I got Dad's hair color.
Yeah, you guys have like,
Medium to.
I don't know, you guys' hair color has like characteristics to mine. Mine is black. Just
Ariel has
with
your
gray.
hair color.
Not my natural hair color. She probably will by the time she's my age, because I was blonde when I was little.
See, I miss.
I was one of those weird blonde-haired, brown-eyed kids.
You know how back like 40 years ago they said, oh, brown-eyed people are going to take over the world and blah, 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 blah. I know more people with blue eyes than I do brown eyes.
But I bet, we always talk about eye genetics, I bet there's more brown-eyed people in the world, though.
Yeah, but that is based off of ethnicity as well.
true. Although there's that one girl, Dolly's granddaughter. Oh my gosh, the girl, um, Dolly was my neighbor, and her daughter had a baby. And, I can't think of what her daughter's name was.
President Kristen?
Kristen, yeah. Kristen was, 100% Mexican, and she married a white guy. And she had this beautiful baby. Beautiful little Mexican baby. Had all Mexican characteristics. She was just gorgeous. And then she opened her eyes. And she had such blue eyes. They were almost like a turquoise color. And that just blew my mind. I was like, I've never seen a baby. You know, my family has Native American in them. And my nieces have green eyes with red hair. But their mom is white, so that would make sense a little bit more, I think.
Well, that and...
But her eyes were just like piercing blue next to like this olive complexion and really dark curly hair, and
She was a very pretty baby.
she is going to be an adorable little girl and a beautiful teenager and a gorgeous lady when she grows up. And this was like way past the time baby's eyes changed, so I think they're really going to stay that color. I haven't seen her in... Gosh, she has to be like 3 or 4 now.
Yeah. Oh no. I know what that is.
What?
Oh my... Skya. I don't know if she's trying to get up or do something.
There's some kind of strange flashing light. I just seen it again.
Are you trying to get out of bed?
I actually had white hair when I was born. And then I had red hair. And then it turned blonde. And then it turned dark, like... I guess when I go try to dye it back to its natural color, it's like the darkest brown or brunette that you can find. That's my natural color. With gray. Maybe my next step will just to turn it gray. I will just go all gray and just be done with it.
I don't know why people, like, for me, I'm not paranoid about turning gray.
You're not paranoid about turning gray? Wait till you start turning gray. Which will be in another probably 4 years if you're
Well, if
like
I have dad's genetics.
in my genetics. My mom turned gray young. I started turning gray young.
But if I go based off of what dad is,
Well, your beard will turn gray.
oh no, my beard.
Daniel only has gray in his beard. So she goes after her dad's genetics. That means she's only going to be gray in her beard. Right, Kayla?
Yep. My poor beard, no. What shall I do without a colored beard?
I never really paid attention to how redheads turned gray.
They turn white, don't they?
Do they turn white?
Yeah, they turn white. Because there's a girl that went to my camp. She's a counselor. And she has like bright red, well, strawberry red.
Like Aaron?
Yeah. And I met her dad, and her dad had completely turned white. Like his beard was white. His
See,
hair-
my hair is like... My hair is like silver. It's like tinsel.
Was he?
It like shines in my hair.
Maybe it depends on the.
No, he turned pure white.
Oh.
Yeah,
Mike's
you
neighbor
have
turned
an
pure white.
awesome Thanksgiving, Tara. And I'm about ready to take some sleeping medicine myself because I'm going to have to get up early and do Thanksgiving
This
too.
turns white instead of
So,
gray.
happy
I don't
Thanksgiving,
know
Tara.
about blondes necessarily gray. Blondes gray very kind of weird. No offense to any blonde people.
My dad had eyes that changed with the color of outfit he had on. If he wore a blue shirt, his eyes would be blue. If he wore a green shirt, they would be green.
Dad's eyes don't do
Dad's eyes do that, but not as much as your poppy's eyes did. His eyes was like only reflected the color that was around him. Um, well, I know it's really short on this side, but I actually cut it this short so it's not falling out. And, my mom never dyed her hair, and she turned gray fairly young. I think she got her first gray hair when she was in her mid-20s. I have dyed my hair a lot, but I started turning gray like at 24, 25, somewhere in there. And my oldest daughter upstairs, who's only ever dyed her hair once in her life, she had a gray hair, and I think she had a gray hair before she dyed it. Didn't she?
I didn't think she got gray hair until she was like 19.
Or maybe so. But see, she'll deny it. Don't ask her, because she'll deny it. But she does have gray hair already. But she is not as dark-headed as me, so it doesn't stand out like a sore thumb like mine does. That's why I keep, because right up here, you'll start seeing them. Give me a week, you'll start seeing them.
Oh, see, my friend's mom, she went gray, like completely gray.
Yeah, I have a girl in my class that's actually younger than I am, and I mean, I'm one of the youngest that was in my class. She is completely gray. And so I never go to class reunion because I didn't want to see them when I went to school with them, so I definitely don't want to see them now. But I see them like on Facebook, and I'm not as gray as a lot of them. So
Dad probably has the most hair and less gray than any guy in his class.
and I'm not nearly as fat as some of them skinny girls are now. I always think that's funny, those preppy girls who thought they were all that, and then they become moms and they become fat cows. Like us fat cows, it's always been fat cows, we've just maintained.
There was a girl named Ronja Stopper that wasn't exactly all that, but she was skinny and she was cute. She had nice legs and all of this. And I seen her one day like 15 years after she graduated in Walmart in Holden, and she had like fat rolls in all over.
She had cankles.
She had cankle rolls, and it was just like had some skinny farmer kid dude with her.
See, I haven't gotten to
Well, see, my dad never turned gray until way late in life. It don't seem like. But then when he turned gray, he turned gray. And he kept most of his hair, even though I always told him he was going to lose all his hair because he always wore a hat. But, yeah, my dad, he didn't. When he died, he was pretty much white-headed. But he had turned that gray, like in the last year or two he was alive. But my mom, she always had like this real perfect salt and pepper hair. And if my hair would turn gray, salt and pepper like hers, and if I would grow it out long enough to find out if it's going to do that, I would leave it, because hers was really pretty.
Well, it's either going to grow out, like, it's either going to do that or just turn blue.
I'm afraid I'm going to have some kind of skunk patch, or I know I'm not. Right down the middle.
But those are kind of cool nowadays.
It's full.
Well, actually, I'd have to start parting my hair down the middle, and there would go this hairstyle, and I'd have to get a new hairstyle, because my grays are right down the middle of my natural part. Well, my grandma was always gray in my memory. Always.
The one thing
And all my aunt's hair, all my grandma's sisters, all their hair was pure white.
Is that ponytails are not the greatest for your hair? Like keeping it wise?
So are you blaming your job for wrecking your hair?
I mean, that's what happened to Grandma Gail.
No, she never took her hair down, period, ever. I don't think she even took her hair down to sleep.
Dad? No comment?
Alright, well, I think I'm gonna probably end this live stream so I can go see what my husband's doing in the kitchen and, well, if Marie just came in, I can't leave now. Well, all I know is both my girls wanted blue eyes and they didn't get them, and they're both mad at me for it, so. But they got pretty brown eyes. They don't have brown eyes
I
like
don't understand
mine.
how that part of Regenetics works whatsoever.
They got like chocolate brown, pretty brown eyes. They don't got like baby poop brown, turn yellow when you get mad eyes like I got.
But when it turns yellow, it's kind of cool.
Oh my god, hello, Triple D! This is past your bedtime. We were talking about you. I was showing Tara what I was sending you in the mail. So please do not rewind this video. Okay? After it uploads, you're not allowed to watch it. Because it has what I'm sending you.
Oh no, I'm stuck.
What, did you lay down and take a nap or something, Triple D? Okay. I mean, if you do, you just ruin your own surprise. But I was telling Tara I was walking with the mailman, and she's already walking with the mailman to me. Man, I don't want to hear the postal system complaining that they're not getting business, because there's a small group of YouTubers that's keeping the postal company in business. No work tomorrow. Yay. I didn't know. Because I know you had to work one holiday, so I didn't know.
I don't have to work tomorrow.
Kayla don't have to work tomorrow. I don't think people at Walmart should have to work tomorrow. I don't think anybody should have to work tomorrow.
Well, I mean,
I think all them people that want to start Christmas shopping can wait one day and let people have Thanksgiving. Unless you really want to work. Like my friend Marcia, she likes to work. Well, we don't need milk on Thanksgiving, do we?
well, hasn't there been a couple times where we're like, oh crap?
Well, Dollar General's open. Happy Thanksgiving, Triple D.
I opened up YouTube and guess who's on?
Stop. I have to hear my voice. Stop.
I'm trying to exit out of it.
You're an asshole.
I just opened it and you were there. I didn't have any choice.
You could have paused it. You could have broke your phone. You could have done a lot of things.
Yeah, breaking my phone would be the fastest because...
Yes. Anything so I don't have to hear my own damn voice. Well, we have a Dollar General here. There's only a Dollar General, a grocery store, a hardware store, an auto parts store, 2 gas stations.
One that you really don't want to go to.
We have the good gas station, and then we have Druggy Mart.
We have one restaurant, I guess.
One restaurant that's only open in the mornings.
So they're now open all day long.
Blue Ribbon?
No, I mean the one down here that you don't even...
Grandma's Deli. They like buy microwavable food at Sam's and serve it. That's not a restaurant.
They market themselves as a restaurant.
Yeah, they market themselves as a restaurant.
Don't you remember eating there?
No.
You don't?
You ate there?
We ate there. We went in. Ariel got taco salad. We brought home to her. And you had like a hamburger or something when they first opened.
No, I don't even remember.
Usually he's someone with a good memory.
God dang it.
That's true, not like others. But he just kept letting me go on and go on and go on. Sound like a fool over there on his phone. He wasn't trying to shut me off. He was sitting over there laughing.
Well, granted.
I only let it go for like 10 seconds.
Hey, Triple D, I'll show you my trees now that it's dark before you go. There is one. And there's the asshole sitting by the other one. He likes to listen to my voice.
I will turn you back on. I will.
Please don't turn me back on. That sounded
I
wrong.
can't remember how exactly to do it, but
See? See? You don't know how to do it. And there's Kayla over there.
Hello.
There's Skylar right there. She's probably going to pee on the space heater. And
don't give her any ideas.
Skaya?
no, she's going to go she's going to go pee on my penguin.
Skaya? Skyla soup. Skyla.
Yeah, I'm not either. He opened his mouth and stuck his foot in it that time. Usually it's me that does that.
Stay in your bed.
You did it this time. You.
What did that do?
Dad said he was going to turn me back on. You asked.
Well,
Love you, Marie. I'm going to be safe because I ain't leaving the house.
everyone kept asking me, what are you doing for Thanksgiving? What are you doing?
I don't know all four of us are going to be in the house all day long, so that might be a problem. I love all the dogs in the Dirty Dog Digger's house and all the humans too. I might be too because I'm going to cook and I bet that video will go viral.
What video?
Me cooking.
You what?
Anything.
What did I say?
Because I never cook. So I'm sure everyone will come on stream just to see me cook. But I don't know, Dad's already stuffing birds in places I don't even know.
I still have frozen.
You still have frozen?
Yep. So I put them in the cooker.
We better leave them out all night.
Yeah.
What am I boiling? Water? Hey everybody in the chat, close your eyes. No, I'm not boiling water.
Who's that?
Triple D. I'm going to actually make food.
Everybody's being weird.
I'm going to make... I don't know what I'm going to make yet. I don't know what will be my chore. Usually I have to put out the pickles and the olives. So I'll have to open cans. And I'll have to cut the summer sausage and cheese. So,
because Dad usually had to work the day before Thanksgiving.
yeah, we usually did a bunch of this crap the day before Thanksgiving, but
Mom cooked.
we were all lazy.
No, I'll tell you guys the truth. Mom used to only cook Thanksgiving, Christmas, and goulash.
Yep. I would cook Thanksgiving, Christmas, and I'd make goulash when the girls begged me to. Oh, just a girl. We used to live in that kind of house, and actually, this is an old house, but it's pretty insulated. I got Google Hangouts, yeah. But I can't do it right now because I'm on my phone. I mean, I'd have to start over. It's your game messing with my phone.
Is it?
Yes. Because, like, the lights change on the back of this wall, and it, like, changes the tint of my screen. Yeah, I can do it. I just can't do it right at the second on this stream. Ooh, Triple D's uploading a video. She's gonna say, Linda's House of Chill is the best human being on the face of the earth. No, she probably would say something like that, so I have to come up with something different.
Oh my God, Linda's cooking.
Yeah, she's like uploading a video that says, oh my God, Linda's cooking. Stay tuned for tomorrow. She's letting everybody know. Somebody, was it you, just a girl that wanted to watch me or watch Thanksgiving prep? Was it you? I can't remember names, so don't think anything bad about it. Yes, you must not be from the U.S., not like others. You must not be like us, not like others. Play off your name there. And no, we're not practicing for Christmas, which I was asked yesterday. I'm not good at vlogs. I do so much better at live streaming. I mean, I do post videos, but I'm not good at them. So, if I were to do anything, I would stream it. And I probably would, because, I mean, it's only going to be the four of us, so why not invite all of YouTube to come over for Thanksgiving dinner? I don't have to cook extra. Oh, so are you from here or no? I'm confused. Or am I seeing not all the chat? Yes, I'm aware. But, the British really have... I guess I was talking to Jim Gall, and I guess over there, you know, like here, we have American history and world history, and I guess there, they just have their history. They don't know anything about our history, so they don't know. And I was talking to someone from London, and so they don't know why we celebrate Thanksgiving. Which they should. I mean, it was them that came here. But anyway. So, yeah, I had someone from London asking me if it was our practice run for Christmas. I don't know if they were joking, if they actually didn't know. I would think this time and age, people would know, you know, like with the internet. You know, I was told at a young age that none of that, my sister was a born-again Pentecostal, and they don't believe in false prophets, or however you want to call it. And it really upset me as a kid, because, you know, everybody looks forward to that as a kid. And from that point on, my mom said that all that is just a place in your heart. And so it doesn't matter what religion you are or anything. There's a little bit of Santa in all of us. So I did have a problem. And now I'm not pinpointing any church. This was just a church that this person particularly went to. I had a friend in our friend group in high school. He was a Jehovah's Witness. And he was a very strong Jehovah's Witness, which, good for you. Glad. But when Christmas would come around, we'd all be talking about what we were doing for Christmas, and he would like get really angry and tell us that Christmas didn't exist and blah, 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 blah. And so we would all tell him he should have to go to school while we were on Christmas break. And he said that wasn't fair. Well, I have nothing against Jehovah's Witnesses, but this kid, he was just always saying our holidays were stupid. I said, well, you get out of school for all of our holidays, so they're not too stupid when you're sitting at home playing on Nintendo. Well, I love Santa. I mean, I collect Santas. It's just my thing. So, I don't know. Maybe it has something to do with my sister ruining my Santa illusion when I was a kid. I don't know. But I've always liked Santas. And I have lots of them all over my house. I don't even have them all out yet. I don't know if I'll put them all out. Because every year when I put up Christmas, I put up the trees. And then I have all this other stuff that go with them. You know, like decorations that go in every room. And every year I'm like, that's just one more thing I gotta put back. So, no. Let's not do that. So, I'm not sure if I'm going to put everything out this year just because I don't feel like having to put it all back. Because, you know, the kids aren't little anymore, and we don't have anyone who ever comes over to the house even see it, so. Oh, my complexion is, the rosacea is on point today. Ooh. Marie always says I have this great complexion, and when my rosacea is acting all up and I'm looking like crap, she never notices. Did Triple D say she was coming back? I can't remember. I hate live streaming because it's like sitting in front of a mirror. Especially out here because we have one of them shop lights out here. So it's like, well, one of them is probably Triple D. I always have a lurker, always. So I didn't want to just like up and leave while you're still talking to me and Triple D's like off in space somewhere, and oh, just the girls here. Okay, so it's probably you two and Triple D. She said she was going to go upload a video that's alerting everybody that I'm cooking tomorrow. You know, I'm sitting like outside and it's still not really that cold. I kind of want it to be cold because it's holidays. But it's not. It's It's already snowed 3 times, and then it's going to be 50 some degrees all through Thanksgiving. It was really cold last week. I live in pneumonia territory. It's 10 degrees one week and it's 50 the next. Okay, I'm going to have to use the little ladies' room. So I'm going to hand you guys off to someone to talk to while I'm in there. Here.
What?
I have to use the restroom. There's only 3 people in there.
Hello, people. Mm. There. Man, we've been streaming for a long time. Are you okay?
Yes.
So, that's attractive. You see this? This is my new haircut. What do you guys think? Ugh. Ugh. Can you give it to me? Well, not right now, of course, but... This music's annoying. Ugh. Let's look at the dog. Oh, there's my finger. Look at that little doggy. Oh, oh. I'm not a very good camera woman. Why? Yes. Oh, jeez. He needs to anyway. Why are you torturing me?
Nobody likes to hear their own voice. Are you making everybody look at Sky?
Yeah. He a pretty doggy. Got another person here.
I do. Oh, we're zoomed in. Hi, Sky. Hi. You look so close.
Tinker, why are you getting down? Mom's coming down.
You're in Arizona. We have family in Arizona. I mean, kinda, depending on the day. Trying to take my slipper off. It wasn't working out too well for me. Scooch over, doggy. Oh, you're in New Jersey? You were just across the water from Triple D, just a girl.
It's so close.
No matter where that clock is, your cup is in front of it. I went to see what the temperature is, and there's a big Lince's fountain.
You want the temperature?
Yeah.
I want it. Ah! It is 45 degrees out.
It is 45 here in northeast Kansas.
I want snacks.
You want snacks? We don't have any.
Liars.
They're all for Thanksgiving.
Liars.
My pantaloons are not on fire.
You still are a liar. This is a snack.
Well, as long as you're a girl, the name is okay.
What?
Well, someone else asked just a girl why her name is just a girl.
Because she's just a girl.
I said that would be fine unless she's not a girl.
But what if she is a girl? But what if she is a girl?
Well, what is-
Then the name fits. Because girls just want to have fun. Or is that over your head? Welcome back, Triple D. Did you upload a video warning everyone I was going to be cooking?
You send it to the Horton Fire Department.
Did you send it to the Horton Fire Department? That's what Dan... Why are you guys being so mean to me?
I'm not doing anything.
Triple D already did.
Triple D's being mean to me. Your dad's being mean to me. If I hear my voice on his phone one more time, I'm taking my new little floral hammer I bought.
No, I did it to him.
He's being an asshole.
Next time I'll do it to you.
Yeah, your voice sounds really weird.
Thank you.
So, just wait.
So, see what goes around comes around. See.
Yeah, it's going to come around and bite you in the butt. Oh, now Triple D's going to throw a wrench. Now, if you throw your wrench, then you're going to complain you don't have it. Unless you put it on a spring, and then it'll hit him, and then swing back and hit you.
Oh, that looks like fun.
That sounds like something that would actually take place around here.
Sunday, November the 25th, 3 to 5 inches of snow.
Don't say that four-letter word.
The S word.
Sunday, 3 to 5 inches of
course.
snow.
Of course. The day before I have to go back to school. With snow.
Well, we get 5 inches of snow. Hopefully we get ice, so you don't have to go. You
4
know,
inches.
them maintenance men may not want to get out with their snow blowers and blow 5 inches of snow.
Man, 4 inches of snow around here is that amount where maybe we'll cancel things. Maybe we will.
Yeah. I might cancel for you.
I get asked all the time, like, if your college doesn't cancel, what do you do during snow days? And I'm like,
You make your own snow days.
if Dad usually leaves before I do, and if he calls and says, nope, 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 I'm not going.
Triple D, she was being bad. She's just looking at the camera like, Triple D, I was not being bad. I was not growling at my sister. I did not take her crest away from her at dinner tonight.
Oh, Digger!
Do you feel bad that you did that?
No, she doesn't.
Do you feel bad that you stole pizza crust from your poor, paralyzed sister?
No, she doesn't.
Do you feel bad? Do you feel sad? Should Mom eat another piece of pizza so Skylar can have hers? She opened her eyes. Now what?
Pizza?
Now what?
Skyla looks like she's ready to go to bed.
What's wrong with your ear?
Oh, she has one of those.
Oh, Triple D. Let me see if I can show you. Will you please?
No.
See, that's what Tinker has on her leg.
She has like a little skin thing.
Well, now I'm all paranoid because I don't want her to have no thing like Triple D's dog had.
I think she's just kind of like a.
She's
molly.
got it bleeding.
I think she's just kind of a molly dog.
Well, this is a mole, right? Would you stop being a butt? This is a mole on her head right here. It's completely different. She's not being cooperative. She's a 2-year-old.
Yeah, give me my own. Skya. Skyla Sue.
Who has the wrench on your site?
What?
Who has a wrench on your site?
She's talking to the. She's not talking
I'm
to
not
you.
always talking to you.
Why not?
Unless you want to go heat me up some pizza. You're not very nice. Well, see, Triple D throws her wrenches, and then she gets upset that she doesn't have a wrench because she threw them all, and then she blames him on Dan and his erratic driving. That's how that story really goes. Skyla looks so, like,
How many pieces do you want?
2,
Of what kind?
loaded, without the peppers. I want the piece without peppers.
Without peppers.
Yeah.
Not without banana peppers, without the regular peppers.
You know what?
What?
You can just get your own damn pizza.
I don't have to get my own pizza. Because all I have to do is say, honey, will you go get me some pizza? So you can throw a fit all you want. You're cooking the whole dinner tomorrow.
I cooked the whole dinner tonight.
Was it hard?
Ain't got paid to do it.
I forgot the
Barely.
peppers. That's coming out of your paycheck.
Sharon did.
But you cooked the dinner. Did Sharon come over just to put the peppers on the pizza?
Yes. That's what she does.
She's the pepper putter.
Technically, the people up front grab the peppers with the crust, and they give it to you, and you say, "This is a loaded pizza. Here's the green peppers." So I'll blame it on Taylor.
Go to bed. You're not making no sense.
Yes, it does.
They make the pizza and then they hand it to you to put in the oven.
No, they get the pizza crust from the freezer.
And the peppers come with the pizza crust because they keep the peppers in the freezer for some reason.
Yes.
Well, that's stupid.
I don't know why they keep the peppers in the freezer.
Why would you keep the peppers in the freezer?
I don't know. I just said that.
Do they keep everything else in the freezer?
Not that goes. What they do is like the meat.
There's
and
some
stuff,
weird rules.
The meat and stuff is in the refrigerator, but then goes in the prep table. So like about
So they have to go in the back to get the pizzas?
no, the freezers that are up front. You know when you're looking.
Okay, that seems crazy.
The ones you can see when you are ordering.
Yeah, that used to be where their deep freeze was. Which dog is it? If it's Dallas, he's hurt. If it's Tinker, her's tired. I still didn't get no pizza. No, he's not.
No, he's not.
We don't get no pizza bones, Tinker. What's on your lip? Oh, it's your tooth. It's your twofer. It's your twofer. It's your twofer. I think. Is it your twofer? I didn't think you had any of your front teeth left. Will you let me look at you? Huh? She only has half of her teeth. I didn't think she had any front ones left, but I guess she does. As you can tell, she doesn't like us. She doesn't like us to pry around. She doesn't like us to pry around. She don't like to pry around. Did you see what I was showing you that is on Tinker's arm, leg, paw, whatever you call it? Let's see if she'll let me do it. No, Tinker, how did you know that's what I was doing? Back here. Yeah, just take a minute. I'm trying to show you, but it's hard to... Right there. But she's made it bleed. Does she have another one?
Tinker don't look too happy right now.
I've been messing with her and she's mad. But
If you ask for, but I said you're gonna ask.
a drink?
Oh.
Thank you. Your mom's old and decrepit. So that's what she has on her like leg, front leg. And she's got it bleeding because she chews on it. Ooh, this is warm. See, I think if we order loaded pizza, it needs extra cheese. To keep the time. And no pink stuff.
That's what I knew you were gonna ask.
And we didn't get the $25 special.
You didn't get the 20?
Yeah, her boss posted on Facebook.
Oh.
It was $27. And then it was a little over 30 with tax.
Really?
I want a refund, Kaylin. What? Kayla pulls out her phone like she has mafia contacts.
Well, I was gonna go on Facebook to make sure, like.
The date didn't expire or something like that.
Yeah.
Well, they just started the 2 for $25. That's what her boss put down. 2 pizzas for $25. She had to be corrected. Oh, AV, Angry Veteran sent me a Twitter message. Triple D said Tinker. Hey, Blowhole, how are you? I'm eating the toppings off my pizza because it's too hot to eat it any other way. So, here's an olive. I don't have any pink sauce. Pink stuff.
Okay.
I don't have pink stuff. How do you eat pizza with
I
a
guess maybe it was.
one-day thing?
Tomorrow.
Today should have been,
I mean,
like this week should have been.
not tomorrow. Friday.
I'm having a loaded pizza. Here's a banana pepper. Oh, this thing just popped up on my stream. From now until November 25th, live streams some of your favorite shows from movies on HBO, Cinemax, Stars, and Showtime. Okay? Okay? So I'm just eating my banana peppers until I get my pink stuff. Thank you.
Grumble, 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 grumble.
That's what I did all day at work.
Pink stuff.
Except
It's amazing.
instead of going grumble,
No, she was being a 3-year-old at work today.
I was. She was treating me like a 3-year-old. So I'm gonna act like.
What's the matter, Blowhole?
I'm gonna act like a 3-year-old if you're gonna treat me like a 3-year-old.
Tree girl.
3-year-old. I'm gonna talk like a 3-year-old.
I'm glad you're staying positive, but is there a reason why you're having trouble staying positive?
Oh,
I have a feeling I'm going to have pink stuff all over my floor. Good night,
I
not
had that
like
feeling.
others.
Why don't you just pour it on your pizza?
I can't.
Oh, shh.
Whoa, donkey. Okay,
Donkey.
I think I poured it on my pizza. Are you happy?
Yes.
Now I'm going to have to dip it off my pizza.
That's fine. I know what that flashlight. Like.
I just dumped the pink stuff everywhere. I wonder if they sell the pink stuff in other... Oh, I'm so sorry, Blowhole. I wonder if they sell the pink stuff in other
Places.
states.
Other states.
Because that came from Kansas City. Go read the little story on it. It's kind of neat.
I probably can't read it.
Would you like me to read it to you? It came from a small pizza chain in Kansas City. Their signature sauce. This pizza, how many hours should you put it in the microwave for?
Minute. Wasn't that hard when I did it before?
Is there anything you want to talk about, Blowhole? Like how sick he is, or?
Look at Tinker.
Yeah, she didn't want to talk to me. Now I have pizza, and she's like, "Oh, Mommy, what would you like me to do? I'll do anything." I'm sorry. It seems like sometimes when people are having a really bad time, like a family member being sick or passing away or anything like that, that people do that, and I don't know why. I tried to cover up with a blanket. Did you see?
Well, you take a mask.
All right. Watch that hot water.
It felt nice.
Oh, not when it's like 500 degrees coming out of the thing. I sure do. It's, if you're on a computer, it's on my banner, and if you're on a phone, it's in my about section.
Like, gross and have like an inch of grease on you. You eat that 500-degree bath water.
Oh, it's to melt the grease back off. No, it literally like scalded me. Yeah, if you know how to find my link, it's on my page everywhere. But I'll talk to you if you need someone to talk to.
I mean, yeah.
I probably
I
won't.
rather would have to adjust it and not have that.
Or I might. I don't know. Nothing in this world surprises me. Just when you think you know someone, you don't.
You know, there's one thing that very few people in this world.
Seems like it happens a lot on YouTube.
There's one thing very few people get to try in this world.
What is that?
Pizza, like fresh, like right out of the oven, out of like the gas station. That's the best type of pizza.
No, I can't say I have. But I have had donuts fresh out of the fryer when the glaze is still dripping off of them. And that's alright. You can message me. I prefer you not anyway, because, you know, that just starts a whole big mess, you know. Because somebody could be working, and then they'll run to that person and then get it all wrong, all twisted. Yeah, maybe I should just dump the pink stuff all over the pizza. You were right.
I thought people can't eat it. And they're from Kansas City.
Well, that's where it originated from.
So-
I did not know that.
How?
What?
I really want to say what I just did there.
Okay. So, all you people who live in different places, well, actually, just a girl. She lives just across the creek from you, Triple D. She lives in New Japa, Jersey.
What else does that have left to do out there?
All the snowflake stuff.
Oh.
He won't put Frosty up. I think Frosty will go one more winter.
I forgot we had the other inflatable stuff.
I think Frosty would go one more winter.
We got him at a garage sale, didn't we?
I know, but I don't have no Frosty. I have Santa, a penguin, a wiener dog, and no Frosty. He said he would come back one day.
Well, I don't think that day is today. Ow, I really got myself there.
What did you do?
Because it was itchy.
Well, I think I'm going to end the stream because no one's talking. I'm sure nobody wants to sit here and watch me eat. How's my stomach? I'm eating pizza right now, so I'm okay. It's doing better. Why are you crying? You will get pizza bone in a minute. And you get it first since someone stole yours. You are disrespectful to the disabled. Doggy shaming. Put her on that dog shaming calendar. Did you find me, blowhole? What? What? What?
What?
I got more money
What? No.
on my PayPal.
No.
I don't know.
How much?
Jennifer. Not our Jen.
How much?
Good night. I gotta go find out. I love you, all my peeps in Delaware. I gotta go figure out where this money came from. I don't know what Jennifer C. Do you know what Jennifer C? Before you go? Okay, blowhole. Just look on my YouTube profile. You'll find my Facebook if you haven't found it already. And I will talk to everyone later. And just a girl, I'll be cooking tomorrow. Keep an eye out for my live stream. Toodles.